Quarter century ended bongo ended bongo ended bongo. It's good to have you back. I spent my week off being productive at work and watching Twin Peaks. It really drove home just how much of a fixture this stream has become in my day. A week off won't fix everything, but I hope you were able to spend some quality time with the family and actually relax. Indeed love.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Happy spring, fall vibe.
What the hell have I walked in on? Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, I thought I'd keep you waiting. Hello, everyone. My God. Thank you very much, Risque, for the very generous 5 gifts.
AK Kainu has tipped £103.94.
My God. Holy shit. No message!
Is this the Indeed 20? Live on. I hope you had some much needed rest because we are sure glad to have you back.
No message! Ike, how can you leave us hanging?
Guess who's back? Back again. Endy's back, tell a friend. Indie Titan.
Oh, guys. Stop now. Stop. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'll welcome everyone in shortly.
How are and the family doing? Hoping last week break helped.
Azaria, doing better. Doing better. I'll get into all of the nitty gritty soon enough.
Owen
Don't
Wilson's
you worry.
favorite video game?
Wow.
Wow.
Come on.
Missed you,
Easy.
nerd.
Easy, Kevin. You've lost your touch.
It's well known that the jungle is full of dangers, so I'm here to guide everyone through and then drink my own piss.
Lemon?
The first danger that you may face is the mischievous monkey, always looking for opportunities to farm those keks at the drop of a hat. The next danger is the trees themselves, liable to hide creatures that have powerful venom that could harm you in 19 minutes too many minutes. And the final danger is the lion, whose sleeping can prove that there are songs that are a whim away. Good afternoon, Indian chat.
That's
Gonna be missing the
That's
first
good.
hour
Well done,
or so
Lemon.
as I'm at my doctor's for my asthma. But wanted to pop in real quick to say, I hope everyone had a lovely weekend, and that you Andy enjoyed your week break. Indeed love.
Shadowclaw, I most certainly have. I hope the doctor visit goes well from one sufferer of asthma to another. All the best, Shadowclaw. Make a stay. Gremlock with the answer to Kevin's earlier question. Thank you, Gremlock, for the 48 months. That's 4 years, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from Beyond the Binary.
Morning, good afternoon.
And good evening, Andy and friends. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend.
And are having a marvelous Monday so far.
There it is.
Indie part, also wow, 60 months. How the time flies.
That's kind of crazy,
Andy,
Smokey.
I hope
Wow.
you're feeling a bit better. Please know that I appreciate and care for you.
Aww.
I was gonna get more sappy than that, but I don't want to go too long, I guess.
Leonix, that is the perfect amount of sappiness for me right now. Thank you very much. Koji Man, thank you for the rare alphabets. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Is that a little blue tiefling I spy? Tiefling, we're coming up on a year since my heinous murder of you in Palworld. Maybe we should do a repeat this year. Who knows?
Also, Warframe this time next year. Let's go. Holy crap, how many characters are they giving me?
I love that TTS Brian didn't even attempt it, Luke. He just gave up. He saw the script and thought, nah. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Luke, thank you very much for the 26 months. Brian, come on. Okay, let me catch up here.
Yo, what up, Andy? It's your boy, Kering.
With the 5.5 year resub streak.
Month sub streak.
Hey.
That's right, I've been streaking so long I've forgotten what it's like to wear pants.
Oh man,
my family
they feel
have
great.
now all left me and all other personal relationships have ended, but at least I have you and chat. We can video chat about it sometime.
Only if you promise to put pants on, Bickering. Can we reach an accord? Bickering, thank you for the 66 months of support. Please, for the love of God, put pants on. Luke, welcome back for 26 months. Lovely to see you today, Luke. As you've no doubt seen, I'm still enjoying Guild Wars 2, sir. It's amazing. Warframe soon. Kid Foxfire, thank you for the 100 bits. Little Blue Tiefling for the 3/4 of a year. Thank you very much, Little Blue Tiefling. Hopefully you're well. Koji Man, thank you for the alphabets. Leonix, thank you for the 63 months. Thank you, sir. Smokey, thank you for the 5 years. Gremlock, thank you for the 4 years. And Tier 3, thank you very, very much, Gremlock. Make a stay, thank you for the Farret bits. Shadowclaw, who's at the doctor's
Super
for...
Kojiman gifted a tier 1 sub to Noi Riemann. They have given 86 gift subs in the channel.
Noir, welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Super Koji Man. Thank you, Super Koji Man. Noir, welcome on in, courtesy of the one, the only, the Koji Man who is super. Thanks, buddy. Shadowclaw, good luck with your, again, doctor's appointment. I am a big sufferer of asthma, so I can totally relate.
Look at that. Lovely to see you back, Ender.
Ah, thank you, Make Some Time. And thank you for being such a wonderful member of our community. And of course, our Guild Wars 2 guild. Make Some Time. Welcome back for 34 months. Misidentified Lemon 39 at tier 2. Thank you, Lemon. Lovely to see you today. Thank you for the wonderful resub message as well. Kevin, thank you for the great joke and the 27 months. Thank you, sir. Lazeria, hello and welcome back for nearly 2 years. Hi, Andy. How are you and the family doing? Hoping last week's break helped. It did, and I'll get onto this in a second about other bits and pieces before we dive into the game. Nothing bad, though. Don't worry, I've got nothing bad to share. I don't think. No. It's all just updates, news, and then we'll play and it'll be great. So thank you, Lazeria, and I hope you are well. Thank you for the incredibly generous 5 gift subs to Erakami, Yui and Co. Give me to play Zenyatta and Zeratis. Welcome on in, courtesy of Ruby. Sand, thank you for the 29 months at tier 3. Guess who's back? Back again. Endy's back. Tell a friend. Indeed. Sand, how are you today? Welcome on in. Mr. Gabs, welcome back for 56 months. Is this the NDD20 live on twitch.tv and youtube.com? Don't forget, Mr. Gabs. Hope you had some much needed rest because we're sure glad to have you back.
Evo
Thank you,
Gomez
Mr.
has
Gabs.
tipped
Thank you.
£10. Welcome back, you cheeky devil.
Cheeky devil, huh? I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you very, very much. So the cheeky devil himself, Evo Gomez. Thank you, Gomez. I hope you're well, sir.
Glad to have you back. Hope you're doing well again. And happy Monday knighthood. Let's all crush final week of September.
Oh, wow.
Cozy.
Wow, man. Final week of September? Where did that come from? Bloody hell. I think it was like the 10th? The 11th? When I last streamed, like the very beginning of September, so it feels weird that I've had a week off, but it's now the end of the thing. I don't know.
Welcome back,
it's strange.
Glad to see you again, and I'm glad to be back chilling with the gang in
Aw, Adams, get yourself in here. Come on. Come on. Can we get some love in chat for the lovely Dadams598, please? Lovely to see you today, Dadams. Hopefully you are well. Thank you, of course, as well for the tier 2 and T-Rex. Lovely to see you back as well at tier 3 for 31 months. Thank you, T-Rex. I will be catching up on chat in just a second. I assure you, I've still got to catch up on the other bits and booblies over here. All right, we'll save that one until last. Let's go down here. Mazira, welcome back for a quarter of a century. How are you today, Mazira? Make a stay pod. Welcome back for 43 at tier 2. It's good to have you back. I spent my week off being productive at work. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Make a Stay. And watching Twin Peaks, that's better. It really drove home just how much of a fixture the stream has become in my day. A week off won't fix everything, but I hope you were able to spend some quality time with the family and actually relax. I certainly have, Make a Stay. Yeah, it's been great. It's been really good. And again, I'll when I'm caught up on all chat, I'll talk more about it. And then we'll play. So, thank you, Make a Stay. Raykin17, thank you for the 575 bits. Good to see you today, Ray. Fur, thank you for the resub yourself. Happy spring fall vibe. Yeah, it's cold. If you couldn't tell by the hoodie I'm wearing, it's nice. It's my favorite weather of the year, I would say. Twilight Princess, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Kirusha Chef Edwarshik, I believe. Aid, Spall, Elop V, and Lemuz. And Nemesis, thank you also for the 5 gifted to McDougal 11, Hacks, Jens, Nava, and Daft Virus. Welcome on in. Make a Stay, thank you for the Farrett bits. And Risque, thank you for welcoming on in. Eliandria.
Gritty detritus.
Oh no.
77. 77.
Oh no.
77.
No.
77.
77. 77. 77.
That's 7 77s. Hey, man.
Hey.
What is the deal with the Silk Song playthrough? I need the deets. Please oblige. Had to drag my ass out of bed. Some streamer man was gone long enough to throw my circadian rhythm.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh,
I'm
well,
so sorry about that.
Probably needed it. Take this,
Yes.
celestial stats only. You know
Don't.
how much
No.
that is?
21.
21.
Don't do 21s. Thank you.
I won't go through 21s. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you, Crit. Yeah, man, I've got them and they're awesome. Those gloves, by the way. Welcome back to the Mr. Crit Wrench himself. Crit, welcome back, sir. Hopefully, we can get you back in your better circadian rhythm shortly. And the final, I'm double checking, make sure I've not missed anything. I never got around to saying welcome to Eliandria, Raven Rib, Yanaden, Dankelfo, Jayla Fountain Drink, and now for the big one, which is sort of out of nowhere, from the lovely Ike with the 10394, which, yeah, I see what's happened on the donation bar. Thank you, Ike, very much. I'm more shocked that there was no no message attached to that. Ike, sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. Can we please get some love and chat for Ike, please, who's topped off the monthly goal. And a huge shout out, and I don't know if they want to be named, so I don't know if they want me to name them, but we had a few people come in and gift some subs last week, some donations come in, which is why we're at the monthly goal now. So thank you all so much, and I know who you are, and a couple of you I went to try and reach out to privately, and you're not even in the Discord, but you've been here for a long time. You know who you are if you know who you are. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. You did, Cyan. Thanks for that, buddy. How's the Partner Plus looking? I think we're going to get it. I'm in a very, very lucky, dare I say, privileged position because, like, while we are relatively small in terms of community size, the people who do, you know, hang out here have stuck around for years, and I'm very fortunate that we've got so many people who have recurring subscriptions. So yeah, Partner Plus has been well and truly hit. So thank you, everyone. Really cannot thank you enough for that. I do think we're maybe a couple points away, but that will normally trickle in over the last week. So yeah. Sooner miss. No, I'm not trying to make anyone cry at the minute. Right, let me, should I catch up on chat? Should I talk? I'll talk, then I'll catch up on chat, because I fear if I scroll up, I'm going to get caught and I'm never going to catch up. So, guys, the week off was a long time coming. For the past couple months, I'm going to pause alerts, just in case anyone suddenly feels generous. Yeah, the week off has been a long time coming, because I've just been this, I don't know, as if I've been slowly sliding deeper and deeper into like a pit of despair, and it's been at times inescapable. It's been really, really hard, and I'm very open about talking about this sort of stuff because I know it can help other people get through it too. But in this situation, it just it came at a time where I didn't want it to conflate with my woes about Zelda stuff. Like, I didn't want me to be like, yeah, all of this Zelda stuff, and now I'm all depressed, and this is, you know, I didn't want that to be related to that, and I didn't want people to feel extra guilty. It's nothing to do with that at all. Maybe like a tiny part, but like, by and large, it's not. It's just the stresses of work and the rigmarole of this weird career. But more so than that, and this brings me on to the first big change, is something that I've really struggled with over the past maybe even year. Is in a bid to try and make ends meet, I extended stream time from 4 hours to 5 hours. And because of that, what happened is every weekday I would see baby D20 every day for about 15 minutes. So in an entire week of working up until the weekend, I would get to see him for not even an hour, right? And that sucks. And that's why this past week has been great, because I've actually been able to spend more time with him and, you know, appreciate him. So something I'm going to be doing moving forwards is I'm going to cut that hour off the end and go back to 4 hours, because what that allows me to do is I can finish stream, go downstairs, he has his dinner at 6 p.m, I finish stream at 6 p.m, that way I get to be there at dinner time with him, and help do the night routine, like getting him in the bath, taking him to bed, reading him a bedtime story. Because what would happen is I would leave my office as Mrs. D20 would leave his nursery, and I just wouldn't get to see him. And that, I think I didn't realize how much that was getting to me. And it's only now that I talk about it, I can actually feel myself getting emotional about it. Like it was, because I didn't want to be like pathetic, because I know that I'm in a very privileged position to be able to sort of dictate my hours. I don't want people to think that this means I'm not going to be working as much or working as hard. And I think that comes onto another point, is I would look at my peers and think, okay, they're able to do 4 streams a week, they're able to do 3 streams a week, they do a video every week, they do this, and I would think to myself, I need to be doing just as much, and I need to be burning, you know, the candle at both ends, so to speak, in order to do as much as I possibly can. And what I came to realize is a lot of the people that I was comparing myself to is, oh wait, you have editors who work for you and you hire people. Oh, you, like, in terms of, you know, income, you're able to like do that, whereas I couldn't. And I don't want, like, I think the hard thing with this job, and please don't make it misconstrue what I'm saying as my job is the hardest. It's not. Like, there are people out there who've got it way harder. I'm just sort of sharing my own anecdotes here. Something that I've struggled with is trying to show people how much I'm working. I don't want to ever come across as lazy or coasting along. Like, I am trying my hardest to do what I can and put out the best content possible. So I think from that, I'm like, well, if I'm live more, people can see me working more, if that makes sense. And the same with the YouTube stuff and trying to like really push that forwards instead of working on videos that never really manifest. So anyway, it just meant that I was just working more than maybe I should have been, and that affected me, and it affected again my ability to sort of connect with my son, which is obviously not great. And to show you how much or how big this is, I came to this conclusion on Wednesday last week, and when I told Mrs. D20, she nearly burst into tears. She was like, oh, I'm so happy, like, because she'll be able to see me more, and she'll be able to see me and baby D20 together more. And I said, we'll work it out. Like, it's not going to be the end of the world. Like, I'm losing out on 4 hours a week. I can make that up somewhere else or whatever. It's important. So, and a lot of you have said that you can't keep up with the streams either. So it's sort of like a weird win-win, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I think in general you care too much about what other people think and don't realize what we actually do. Ike, I think you're right. I think you're right. And I didn't plan on talking about this, but the very first thing I read today after waking up was a community member, and I shan't name them. I'm not trying to shade them at all. I'm just sort of bringing this up to sort of show you how sensitive I am to these sorts of things. A community member saying that I want to word it correctly. Hold on, I'm tabbing out to make sure I don't butcher this, because I don't want to read it wrong. I'm ad-libbing slightly, but it's long story cut short. First thing I read today was that my incompetency in Zelda has driven them away from my content. And that's first thing I read. Like, I woke up this morning, looked at my phone. Oh no. It's like immediately like, oh god. Shit. That's fun. But please, I don't want to talk about it too much. I don't want the person who said it to feel, because there's way more to it than that. Way more to it than that. But I'd just gotten over, like, the past week I'd got myself in such a good headspace, and the first thing I read is just, like, wormed its way into my mind. And Ike, you are 100% right in what you said, but I do care too much. And it's like both a good thing and annoyingly incredibly detrimental, right? Like, in many situations, I think my caring too much has been a boon as opposed to a debuff. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, there are occasionally moments where I'm like, Oh God, like maybe I do care too much, and I don't know how to deal with that. Like that hiss, that was good, wasn't it? That was good. But no, it's there's so many different like segues I can make, and I just don't know which one to pick. I feel like I'm at a crossroads of all of these different conversations I could have, and it's like, well, I could talk about this now, I could talk about that, I could talk about this. Another big part of the reason I didn't want to take the break is, you know, and I addressed this in the video, which you guys would have seen in the announcements channel. I know there's unfortunately, a lot of people here who aren't doing too well. And, you know, I know MakerStay isn't, or maybe MakerStay is, but MakerStay hasn't, you know, outwardly said that he's not doing well. But obviously in MakerStay's wonderful resub message, you know, bringing up how this is an important part of his day. And I understand that it's not necessarily just me, it's the community at large. Being able to have that touchstone for people of like, oh yeah, I can go and hang out in that stream and chat to my friends. Like, pulling that away from folks when they might need it feels criminal. And again, that comes down to me caring a lot. Like this isn't media speak. Like, I'm not like some publicist who's like, yeah, we care about our customers. Like, I truly do care about the people who tune in, because you guys care about me, and it's only right that I reciprocate your care for me with care for you. So taking a week off is always, taking any time off is always a struggle, because I feel like I'm also letting people down who need this. So yeah, the past week though has been good for me, I'd say. Yeah, things are well. Things are well. We're slowly getting there. Had some really fun times with Baby D20, Mrs. D20, and yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I could keep talking about it, but I could just feel myself gonna start bawling or something. But I'm good. I'm good. Like, and I mean that, I'm good. And the reason I'm good is, honestly, I don't want to talk about it because I feel like I could start. But it's because of you guys, right? Like, you guys are awesome. And I truly mean that. Like, being able to hang out with you guys now and to see all of your names, like, flit through, just seeing your names makes me happy. Not even having to read the messages. Oh no, oh, never mind, Gotten's here. Well, if I skip, there we go. Alexi, now I'm happy again. And he hates yellow names, so we can't see this. I can't see who wrote that. Yeah, and Cyan Surfer here is a good friend of mine, and this brings me on to another part, which I've got to speed through this, because if not, I am not going to play the game today. Not only was I missing out on Baby D20 time, but that had like a knock-on effect where whenever I did have free time, I'd want to spend it with him and Mrs. D20, obviously. The last time I got to hang out with my friends would have been 4-5 months ago. Maybe, and then before that it had been 5 months. So I think this year, in the entirety of the year, I've had 2 social outings. And some of you might be like, well, it's more than me. And I'm for me, I just want to see my friends, you know, and I just don't get the opportunity. And I get the invites. They're like, hey, do you want to come do something this weekend? I'm like, I can't. Like, I've got work to do. Do you want to go do something this evening? I can't. I've got this to edit, or I want to spend time with my family or whatever. And I just don't have the time. So hopefully, just, you know, rearranging, reshuffling, and Tetrising bits will make things easier. A little bit, Cyan. Yeah. Just talking about not being able to see you guys and how much that sucks. Don't you call them mates where you live? Yeah, but all right, I'll call them mates. Vosif, welcome. Or should I say late? I don't know what I said. Artisian, welcome. Tegan, hello. All right, hold on. Let me scroll up and say hello to people. I've not really said hello yet. Okay. Here we go. Leonix, hello. Ike, hello. D1000, hello there. Little Blue Tiefling, hello. Streaming you can do any time. Being there for your kid is more important. I agree. I agree with you completely. Lemon, Princelet, Bickering, Spellbound, Dadams, Ben, Gotham, Bickle, Gittens, Xaviax. Xaviax. The real reason I was actually away is so that you could be caught up on Twilight Princess. You've seen through me. That damn voice, Gotten, Serena, Xanthia, is Lua, Sand, Spacebar, Rakin 17, Lemon, Xanthia, Ethereal, Dadams, Wimpy, Crit. In general, detritus. I feel detritus. The anxiety detritus makes it so detritus. It is difficult to separate things I should care about for the things I should watch over me. Agreed. 100% agreed. Never read the YouTube comments. I've only had 2 trolly responses. One of them I screenshot because I'm collecting them. I'm collecting, is it here? No. No, hold on. I've got a collection of bigots that I keep in my back pocket. Here we go. I'm gonna read this out so you can all have a laugh at this, sad human being. The name's Roger. Roger comments the following. Honestly, I've never cared before. I've always said let people do what they want, but now I'm done. 27 seconds in, what you said annoys me. They're men or they're women. There's no in between. This man got immediately blocked, but if he spams my channel, I still get the comment. No one can see him. No one can see him. And I've got maybe 6 of these saved in a little folder. I catch them like Pokemon. I can't believe it, though. That first one in, like, recent times. And their name is Roger. There you go. So if your name's Roger, if you're this guy, screw you. If you're not this guy, I'm sorry that you have to share a name with this piece of shit. But yeah, that came through the other day, and it made me happy knowing that I could prevent him from watching, which was nice. I will let you know that I've been watching your blueprints and really been admiring how you're going through your notes and puzzles, though I'd had to stop on episode 5 because you've gotten to a thing I haven't. Is Lua, enjoy the journey. It is amazing. It is really good fun. Continue to enjoy it. Gomez, hello. Imagine being here for years for the amazing gameplay. What? What did you just say, Gomez? You cheeky git. I'm a huge Endy fan. Then my wife became a huge Endy fan, and now our son is an Endy fan. We are a D20 house that appreciates your content, Endy. On the show, but know that I appreciate all of you as well. And it's lovely to see you, sir. Steve from Blues Clues just posted one of his newer live podcasts with Jamie Lee Curtis this past month, and it's all about not giving a shit about what people think. Could be a good watch. Rakin, legitimately, I'll give it a look. I will give it a look. I think he did an episode on death as well, which I'm curious about. I'm literally straight up chilling. Sup upon my vibes, I shall sup hiss. I definitely missed you between Guild Wars videos. Thank you, make some time. Well, it's good to be back. Hopefully we'll have some fun today. Even if you struggle with bits, that's half down to the fact that you're trying to engage chat, keep up with us, entertain, and so on. Your Blueprint series is a testament to how good you are at solving puzzles, when that's 100% your focus. It's funny you bring this up, Ben, because it brings me onto another topic, which this doesn't bother me. This is just sort of something that I've been thinking about, and that is just because I pretend to be a fool on occasion doesn't mean I am a fool. And I think some people maybe conflate my foolish antics with me being a fool, which isn't the intended sort of byproduct of that, right? Like, it's meant to be like a joke, but you're not, I'm not, I promise you. I'm really not. A couple people on the blueprint, and this isn't a dig at all, a couple people watching the blueprints were like, wow, I'm so proud of you for solving this. As if like it was I don't know, like a kid, I don't know, wiping their bum for the first time. It's like, I'm so proud of you. Look at you using the body. It's like, oh, thanks, guys. Well, this is like the first puzzle of the game. I'm all good, I promise you. I've got some working brain cells in here somewhere. We spent the time finishing Suikoden 2. What did you think, Tegan? Did you enjoy it? Hopefully you had fun. Xaviax, how was your week away, by the way? It's difficult because, of course, there's other content out there that will help people instead, but they might then get distracted from your content. I guess so, Mazira. I will say I never think about that. Like, if say, like, I went away for a week, came back, and let's say Vosif here, because Vosif was the last person in chat. Vosif ups and leaves. He's gone and found some, like, incredibly handsome New Zealand streamer to watch. Obviously, I'd be sad about it, because I love the guy, but, like, I'm not thinking to myself, if I'm not live, they're all gonna leave. Like, that never really passes through my mind. That isn't like from some sort of like bravado. Like, people can leave when they want to, do you know what I mean? But my main concern is looking after the people who want to be here, if that makes sense. Hopefully I worded that right. I'll unpause alerts in a minute, because I've seen that Chaotic Panic has done an Oblivion Guard scare, and I have alerts paused, so I'm gonna know that's coming now. Alexi, hello there. Lissa, hello. Luke, hello. Ben, hello. Airborne, hello. Hopefully you're well, Airborne, and thank you for the message, sir. Rix, hello there. Gotten, Bickering, Judge, Hiss, Scat, Tegan, Spellbound, Sandwich, Ignis, Alchemist, Fur, Smoky, Kima, Cyan, Lemon, Meg. Why is Meg's first message in chat all caps, I'm naked? Oh, you're in the bath? Oh. Hopefully your phone is, like, good to a depth of what, like, half a meter? I don't know how deep your bath is. Probably not half a meter deep. That would be kind of crazy. Antician, hello there. Meg, hello. Little Boop Tiefling, hello. Chaotic Panic, hello there. Ray, hello. Crit, hello. Andy, I was going to finally reveal how to pronounce Bickering, but since this has been a vulnerable moment for you today, I will not pile on and instead let you pronounce my name however you wish. It is Bickering. There's no way it's not Bickering. I get it's probably BC Ring initials, but it's Bickering, man. Come on, we can't change that. That's your name, and it forever will be. Anyway, you pronounce Bickering as Roger? Okay. Well done. Well done. I'm impressed. Very impressed. The 14 crossover totally worked on me in a much delayed fashion, and I bought the Near games. Oh, you poor thing, Gremlock. During the TGS Steam sale. I'm 7 hours into Replicant, and I'm enjoying it so far. Sus. How can anyone enjoy Replicant? Emil is falling behind. Emil is Anyway, this is like a trigger for me, apparently. All I know about the game is that the 14 raid, and I'm interested in seeing how we get from point A to B. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. It wasn't for me. Andy hates Emil. A little bit. A little bit. I don't even know who Emil is. Perfect. It's B cringe. Guys, because it was my first stream back, I got myself a treat to drink. I got a Chocky milkshake. Specifically a shaken out of Choco Lush made with Belgian chocolate. Not to make anyone jealous, this is sort of like my comfort drink right now as I crack it open. Favorite flavor of milkshake, go chocolate, strawberry, or vanilla. And there are no other flavors to pick from. I think it's actually strawberry. I can't get the lid off. It's like ripped. I daren't hold it up because it's going to pour everywhere. I'm struggling over here. Vanilla malt, vanilla with caramel. Oh. Don't talk dirty to me right now. Vanilla with caramel sauce, chocolate fudge. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think like a chocolate fudge. Ah, yeah, chocolate fudge is pretty good. I'm also a heathen and like my chocolate orange though. Chocolate orange is to die for. But no, Gremlock, seriously, jokes aside, enjoy the Near games. I did quite like Automata. There's just some parts I absolutely hated. And that's what I glom onto more so than anything. So, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Raylex, hello there. How are you today? Lemon, hello again. Sandwich, hello. Solving puzzles with this man's D&D history. How dare you? Can confirm, and he had really high DPS. And Draz, are you running DPS meters? Oh god, I'm gonna have to be on my A game now, aren't I? The CAC W farming backfiring once again. I'm so proud of you for solving your mental health. Thank you, fantastic. It's an ongoing thing, right? And I sort of like share this with people who maybe are going through it themselves at the minute. I have been on citalopram for about, it must be a decade. A decade? I took like 1 year off because I thought I was better than the antidepressant. I was not better than the antidepressant. I struggled a lot on that 1 year where I thought I could give it up. But no, it really hit me about a decade ago. I'd been struggling with it for a while, but about a decade ago, it hit me really hard, like hard. And I really thought, this is it. This is like this inescapable hole that I am never going to be able to wade myself out of. And it took 4 years. I think it was 2019, coincidentally the year I started streaming. Nice. 4 years to really like clamber up onto the edge of this proverbial hole. And we got there. And every now and then, I slip back in a little bit, but for the most part, we're out of it now. But yeah, the past couple months, I could feel myself, sort of falling back in the quicksand. But we're good. We're good. It's an ongoing journey, as I'm sure anyone here who does or has struggled will know. I'm just reading Meg's Bath Chronicles about Immy trying to get in there to go to the toilet. What a whiplash from what I'm talking about. Andy, when you can't find the key on the floor right next to you with the metal detector going off, those comments are justified? Ray, didn't you say something like... I can't remember. Something. I solved a puzzle and you were like, one of my smartest friends couldn't even solve it that fast. Does that mean Andy's the smartest person I know? And Ray, the answer is, of course, yes. And it's about time you accept that. Sounds like Meg. Oh god. Oh god. All right, let me unpause alerts because I can see resubscriptions coming in, and I'm just sat here handling my chocolate milkshake. Cheers, everyone.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Spellbound, thank you for deciding to start a subscription.
Harry Oldman has tipped £96.53. How dare someone else screw up the donation bar? Welcome back, Andy.
Holy
you care
shit.
About as much as you need to pee. Andy.
Thank you, Harry Oldman.
In other words, you have a funny bladder.
Oh, Rix, thank you very much for the 2 years.
This is hands down the best community on Twitch, and that's a testament to you, Andy.
Oh, don't. You're going to make me cry, JP Bentley. Thank you very much for the 52 months at tier...
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I genuinely forgot that was coming.
Andy's gonna finish this game without getting any game over.
I don't know what it is, but JP Bentley's message. Dude, I don't know why. That is it. That's the straw that broke the camel's back.
Would you like a corn servant in these trying times? Indeed, corn.
I'd love a corn servant, Furioso. I would absolutely love a corn servant. Thank you very much for the very nearly 2 years of support. Thank you very much, Gotham, for the Farrett bits. Canopio, welcome back for your 38th month. Get yourself in here. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Woodrow, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to Ugly Pugly, Fozzie, Suikazura, Damachi, and Limiting Zero. Thank you very much, Woodrow. Guys, you're far too kind to me. I really do feel undeserving of your kindness. Oh, Ben. Hey, Ben, I need to congratulate you, buddy. Because, guys, while I was away, Ben had some very exciting news to share. And that was that Ben has paid off his student loan. Congratulations, Ben. That's got to feel so damn good. I did? You did. You met Ben for like a half second. I thought, did I get this wrong? God, I really panicked. I did. I wish I had. That would have been awful. Ben, thank you for the 5 gifted to Lorinor, Albus Corby, Skyline 6, Willosophy, and F-Zero TV. Get yourselves in, guys. Courtesy of the one and only Ben. Oh man, thank you very much, Ben. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if I've missed anyone, I'm so sorry. Zero, hello there. Spacebar, hello. Dallas, hello. Hopefully you're well today, Dallas. Good to see you today, sir. Depends. If it's cheap stuff, it's strawberry. If it's good quality, I'll get vanilla. Okay, you know what, Vathorn? Agreed. I think really good quality milkshake, if it's vanilla, incredible. And I feel like strawberry is my middle ground and chocolate is my cheap stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Cookies and cream or Oreo is my favorite milkshake. Oreo milkshake, when you slurp up like a big chunk of biscuit. Oh, isn't that the best? The alert for my sub anniversary didn't play, and for once it was a positive message. No, I got it there. I got it there in the end, Nightwind. Nightwind, how are you, sir? I hope you are well. It is lovely to see you. Astra, hello. Cat, hello. Furioso. Erica, hello. Almost 2 years. Let's keep it going, my dude. Let's keep it going, Woodrow. Let's keep it going. It didn't let me put in a resub message, so here it is. This goes toward the Logan and Ritlock wedding fund. Spellbound. I'll put that away for a rainy day. Guys, Guild Wars 2 is so good, I tell you. Really, really good. That's it. That's it for the Guild Wars talk. It's beginning and ending here. Again, congratulations, Ben. You had a date? Wimpy, how did it go? Did it go well? If I've missed any news, please share. My great news of last week, my doctor's office is now able to refill my mental health medication. Cat, get in. There we go. Very nice. I can stop trying to portion it off. Oh, Cat, I'm so happy for you. I've only ever had to really portion myself, but I couldn't get a refill once. And it was a brutal couple of days when I was not on the full amount. Really struggled. Borderlands 4 Hades 2 Ghost of Yotai, help. When does this year just stop? Like, there's so much coming out, isn't there? Hades 2 is 2 weeks away, isn't it? Ghost of Yotai or Yotei is second week of October, I think. FF Tactics as well. Oh, it's 3 days? Holy shit. Interview tomorrow, maybe another soon. If something works out, I'll be sending a sub your way. Frid!
For my sub gift. Wishing everyone a comfy and safe week.
Tosh, get yourself in it. I'm all in on a comfy and safe week. Get yourself in. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely Tosh? Please, Tosh, welcome back. What was I gonna say? I'm overwhelmed with cozy vibes now. Oh, you have a date this Saturday. Wimpy, good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Andy, have you watched The Mummy? If you can believe it, it came on TV Saturday night, and I watched it, yeah. For the first time ever. No, it didn't. I know that you guys mentioned it, though, in Discord, and I thought I'd surprise you. No, I've not seen it. Which Mummy? I've seen the one with Tom Cruise in. That was good. Still stuck in Silk Song, but I absolutely love it. I've not seen the one with Tom Cruise in. That's a KW farm, guys. Not seen it. I've not seen any of them. Andy, wrong answer. I'm finally sipping my chocolate milkshake. I give up on you. Oh, thick and creamy. Perfect. The Brendan Fraser version is the best. I've arrived! You may continue. Defunct, I've been waiting for you this whole time. How are you, sir? Cheers, everyone.
JR Blue gifted
that is
a
good.
tier 1 sub
Really
to
good.
Fridermus. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
JR Blue! Thank you for obviously gifting the sub to Frid, but dude, thank you very much for your very first gift sub. In what, the 74 months I've known you? Thank you very much, JR Blue. That was what I was gonna say. Frid, when you said, if I get a job, I'll sub. No, Frid, if you get a job, treat yourself to something nice. Using the $5-6 you'd have thrown my way. Maybe get yourself a bag expansion pack in Guild Wars 2. I don't know. Get yourself something nice, though. Don't worry about me. Long time we don't roll a die. Good job I came prepared, wasn't it? With... Oh, it doesn't actually shake because it's so jam-packed. I've got so many dice in here. All right, we're rolling this one. That's a 5. We got a 5. I would have really loved that to have been a nat 20. I'm going to roll again. A 15. 5 plus 15 is 20. Perfect. Right. Anything else I was going to say? So for those who missed it, we're doing 4-hour streams. What other announcements?
Crimson KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to Mummy Dave. They have given 70 gift subs in the channel.
Oh yeah, this is a thing, isn't it? We gift subs to Dave, don't we? Yeah, okay, it's coming back to me now. Kevin, thank you for gifting a sub to Mummy Dave. Mummy Dave, if you're there, welcome on in. The other thing I was going to say, when we're done with Twilight Princess, we're going to have a little...
Airborne Yike has tipped £14.43. Destroy the part of yourself that feels lazy when you don't work a crazy amount of hours. It is an evil part of your mind. It is a liar and it wants only ill for you. Work as few hours as possible to get the job done. Overtime?
More like Novatime. Airborne, dude, I'm loving that energy from you, my man. You know what? I'm in. Let's do it. I will agree to this pact that you've sat before me. Airborne, thank you very much for the £14.43. I can't see the... Have we got like a funny number down there? I can't see. I think it's just a round number. I was expecting 69s or something. Thank you, Airborne, very, very much for the support, my man. What I was going to say is when we're done with Twilight Princess, very brief timeout, very brief pause for Silk Song. Then we're going to jump back into Zelda. And then maybe between the next Zelda games, I'll squeeze another little something in there. But yeah, I've not been able to play it. So... On stream, yeah. I've had no time to play it, you know, in lieu of all this other stuff happening, so... Oh, guys, it will be so short. Like, you're looking at a you know, gaming specimen. As someone with 80 hours in Silk Song... What the hell did you just say to me? 80 hours? Slay the Princess is going to be on YouTube, I think, Grimlock. Yeah. And it isn't that I don't, well, yeah, it's not that I don't want to stream it. I think it's, I've been told that the way the narrative is sort of like woven, it makes more sense to do it on YouTube. Yeah. Defunct, I can't believe you decided to play Ori when Silk Song came out. What are you
Make a stay.
What's happening?
Bot has tipped
Make a stay!
£20.
Whoa!
There is an RPG which has a newspaper that has new issues as you progress to update you on details around the country.
Ooh,
Also
that sounds
several
cool.
in-universe book series that foreshadow multiple games ahead.
Oh?
Anyway, unrelated, but I got Trails in the Sky for my birthday.
Okay, there's two things we need to address here. First of all, the not-so-subtle plug for Trails. Thanks, Make a Stay. But there's 3 things to address. Number 2, thank you for the £20. That is very kind of you. The third thing we need to address is when the heck was your birthday? And why did we not celebrate it with aplomb? What? Come on. When was it? You spill the deets so we can... It's today! You son of a... Hold on. Happy birthday to Make a Stay Pot. Today! There you go. Happy birthday to you. You son of a human. Well, we think. Make a Stay might be some extraterrestrial being. I'm not sure. I've not checked. But I wouldn't put it...
Pudding has tipped £52.50. I was going to use this on my wife for her birthday, but I thought better of it. Now the number looks pretty.
Oh, what? Holy shit. Roger, come on. What are you doing to me? Rog? No, Bickering, thank you for the £52 and 50 pence that was meant to be for your wife's birthday. Bickering, I vowed to you that I will pass that on, pay it forward to my own wife and my son. I'll this weekend, I'm going to plan an outing that will cost exactly £52 and 50 pence. And I'll tell you how it went. Thank you very much, Bickering. That is incredible. Thank you so much. It was supposed to say 700. Well, I think 699999999 is much better. I think that looks better. Thank you. Thank you. You now legally have to send updates to his wife about your well-being, like some kind of adopt an ND scheme. Yeah, I'll start shipping out little letters. Today, he went for a walk and seemed really happy. And it's the picture of me like this, skipping through a field. One Starbucks coffee between them.
First, hello. Second, hope you are doing well. Third, may you get both dopamine for joy and serotonin for peace and contentment.
Kumaru, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm feeling good. I'm not fully rejuvenated. Like, I do still feel just a bit flat, I guess. But I'm hopeful. I feel hopeful. So, you know, I'm not going to say, voila, I'm 100% better, but I'm climbing up as opposed to falling down, if that makes sense. So thank you for your well wishes for dopamine and serotonin. I will take both of those and use them to the best of my ability. Thank you, Kumaru, for the 28 months at tier 3. And thank you all of you for the warm welcome back. It's, yeah, I as much as I needed the break, I'm one of those people who, well, I'm very lucky that I love what I do, and I love being able to chat with all of you. So it does feel good to be back. Really good. And of course, some of you will have seen me on the week off because I've been, you know, flitting in and out of Guild Wars 2, and a few of us were playing over there, which was nice. But yeah, I'm glad to see you and have you back as well, Koji man. Yeah, feels good to be back. So guys, I love and adore you all. Shall we play some games in a minute? Yeah, Mazira, that's basically it. But hopefully, the plan is, while we've got 1 hour less on the streams, the hope and I guess plan is the 4 hours will be better quality than the 5 hours, right? We're maybe taking away some quantity for some quality, hopefully. So, just get all of the achievement for Starbird Early Access. Not much excitement, less dopamine, but more funny moments. Dopamine here and peaceful gameplay. What is Starbird Early unless this is what we're talking about here? Starbird Early Access? Are you talking about Starbirds on Steam? Which came out in the 10th of September? Because if so, this actually looks amazing. This looks really sweet. Wait, is this made by Kazakhstan? The animation and the style looks very much like their stuff. Is it? I'm like 99% sure this is the... It is them! Wow, I didn't know they made games. Yeah, that looks incredible. Guys, Starbirds. 95% positive on Steam. That looks really fun. Oh, really, Kevin? I'll have to give that a look.
Care of himself. I followed his example a bit, and now I feel slightly better than I did than before.
Hey!
Thank you, Bossman, and thank you, chat.
Guys, can we get some... then we'll play the... Promise you. Can we get some love and chat? Not only for Vosif's 21 months. Not only to celebrate that Vosif is feeling a little bit better, but for those who aren't in the Guild Wars 2 sphere, Vosif has sort of been the shepherd to the flock over in Guild Wars 2. And every Saturday when we have these guild events, Vosif has taken it upon himself to lead the charge. And I mean it when I say this, Vosif. Those evenings are such a bright spot for me. It has been a group effort, but you are the one leading the charge, and I will not accept anything other than the fact that you are the leader, and I appreciate you ever so much. So, yeah. You are the best. Right. I've had like a criminally little chocolate milkshake, so I'm gonna have another little sippy. And then we'll dive in. I remember we found the bridge. There's a bridge, and I needed to send that back to the right location. I'm in the desert. And we're yeah, I feel like the Gerudo are nearby. So that's what's playing on at the minute. Yeah. Anything else, guys? Any news, any bombshells that have happened in your own lives recently that you would care to share with us all? If not, then I will play. But cheers for now. Cheers, everyone. Oh, it is really good. I've not had a chocolate milkshake in a very long time, but that is amazing. You're pregnante? Cyan gotten two sides of the same coin. Two sides of the same coin. Can we bring back the daily midstream intermission BRB screen too? Gives you a short break and to see us. You know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Let me go into my clock app. So it's currently 3:04, so I'll set a timer for 56 minutes. 50, we'll go 55. We'll go 55, and then when that goes off, I'll know we're at the halfway mark. Start. Okay. Can I see that on the lock screen? All right. We got it. We're good. We love the BRB screen. Well, the BRB screen loves you too. Right, so is this the bridge? It is, isn't it? But how did I get... there we go. Oh, no, I haven't got a voice ready for Midna. Oh, God.
What is this thing? What is this thing?
Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so we want to warp this back to the bridge here by Lake Hylia? Want to travel to Lake Hylia? Well, I want to send this to Lake Hylia. I hope this works. Oh, God, enjoy! Enjoy some A7X. Lemon, sure. I'll work on that. I'll prepare that for all of your enjoyment soon. Let's see, this should work. It's not exactly where it should be, though. I'm hoping she can float it over to the gap.
Hey, are you doing that on purpose to make me mad? Are you trying to drive me crazy, bringing me to a place like this? Give me a break.
So I must have made...
Oh,
what
I have made
call a Frenchman wearing sandals? / Philippe Philop.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Philippe Philop. Well done, Asterin. I'm incredibly impressed. Incredibly impressed. Right, hold on. We've already made our first faux pas. So that isn't where we want to be going. Where is the bridge that was destroyed then? Is it over here? Was it this one? I think it's this one here. God, this is what happens when you don't play for a week. I'm pretty sure this is the bridge I wanted. Yeah, what a fool. All right, let me go back. I really thought that was the bridge down there. We're off to a blinding start. Hello there, Ninzard. How are you? Time to restart from a Realm Reborn? Yes, please. Okay, so Midnap.
What is this thing?
Let's send it to where it's meant to be, and that's over here. There we go. Now this should work. Asterin, how are you today, and how goes your map completion? Yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! And there is actually something underneath that bridge fragment. Do you see that? Like a little ruined entrance, maybe? Here we go. Will it work? Da 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 da. Come on. No jingle? No jingle at all? Wow, thanks, game. Right. Well, I'm wondering... Oh, wait, Epona's over here. Hey, Epona. I was wondering if I could get Midna to assist me, because there is this ledge over here, and I don't know how I'm meant to get to it. We struggled with it before. Let me... How do I change back to human? There we go. Let me deal with this guy before I continue. So go into here. God, it feels weird to be playing Zelda after over a week. All of the keybinds feel so weird to me. Why can't I target this guy? Okay, hold on. Back. Like, I can't target... Oh, God, this has gone wrong. I cannot target him! No! I can't target the guy. Maybe I have to do it from, like, over here. Yeah, here we go. Right. 3, 2, 1. Yes! We're so back! Okay. Oh! Sliced and diced. Okay. Oh, no! The pig's not going to be aggressive, is he? Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't think they can come in here. I think they're unable to make their way over this boundary line, which I'm very thankful for. Right. So I believe that's... Oh, hello. What's that? Oh, hello there, gentlemen. Care to join the bloodbath? There we go. Whew, it's like we never left. I'm wondering if we can jump this gap or use Midna to teleport our way across. So if I go back into wolf form, let's see if we can have Midna assist us. Like, can I get Midna to jump over there? No. No, I cannot. Never mind. Shit. I really thought that was going to be it. Or maybe we can jump over here? Like, can we climb up the wall? Yeah, no prompt for Midna to do anything. Right, never mind. I've done all of that for nothing. Classic 4-tile gap. Yeah, we spoke to Epona before. I don't know if her dialogue will have changed. Can I chat to the pig? Oh, now that would have been good. Could you imagine? I don't even want to work for these guys, but they feed me and that's enough. Like, I don't know. Okay, Epona. Link, hurry up and return to your true self. Epona, I will return to my true self very soon, I promise you. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do then. Damn. And I think that bug we hear, I've already got them, so ignore that jingle for now. Right, well, if there's nothing else for me to do here now, then I think we will go back, right? Go back to the desert for the time being. There will probably be a lot of things which I have just unfortunately forgotten about, but we will get around to them eventually. Finally, I'm not behind. I can watch live. Happy you're back. Have a nice playthrough. Thank you, Avalon. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. I still want to see Epona as an Uma Musume? Yeah, God, for a second I was like, what's an Uma Musume? Oh, yeah. The horse girl game. I'm aware. Okay, what have we got? First dungeon. Oh, who's this? Hold on.
Your power is a gift given only to those with confidence to wield it.
Dad? Who is that? And why can I not see anyone below me? I can hear... Oh, there he is. I think I must have just been looking past him. There is a little goblin down here. Hello. Go on, stand back up. Then I'll finish you off. There we go. Okay, what is going on down here then? Hello? How does he say that word well? Why is it that one out of all of the foreign words? It's very sussy. Well, I can say Uma Masume. Uma Musume. Uma Masume. Uma Masume. I did go to my LGS, my local one, gotten, I think on Friday, and they had an Amaterasu plushie. And I would have gotten it if it weren't £60. I thought that would be kind of cute to have in the background when we do play Okami, but £60 is a little bit outside of my price range, unfortunately. They also had this huge cactuar that was similarly priced because it was a Japanese import. Okay, just some bats. All right, we can deal with this. I am running a little bit low on the old health, which is less than ideal. But I'm hoping we can get some hearts from these fine individuals, if we're lucky. Oh. That sounds awkwardly heavy. Hold on, let me scroll up. I missed the lovely Pressure, I think. Where are you, Pressure? We'll have to mostly lurk today, but just wanted to say I'm glad to see you feeling a bit better and great to have you back. Oh, thank you, Pressure. Hopefully you lurk and enjoy what you do lurk for. Welcome on in, Pressure. Yeah, had it been 5250 or 27, Kuja, then maybe I would have considered it. Endy is half Centaur, half Minotaur, but just the human halves? God, I don't know why that's tickled me so much, Lemon. Oh, God. Okay, back to human form, please. Thank you. Right. So I'm hoping I can deal with these guys with my slingshot because I have no more ammunition. You can, yes. Lovely. And then the one at the back. Hey, very good. Okay, now I think I will go back to wolf form.
Happy 43rd month of dealing with my crap, Endy.
Lego, dealing with your crap is a highlight of my day. Lego, how are you today, buddy? Welcome on in. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the one and only My Alter Lego, please? With the 43 months at tier 3. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not only do I hope you're doing well, Lego, but something I'll ask all of you. What games are we all playing? You know, Gotten mentioned earlier that there's all of these amazing games coming out, but which one has your attention at the minute, folks? Is there one in particular which is just sort of like eating into all of your free time? I figured that would happen. Okay, let's go back into Link form, or should I say human form? Okay, there's one. There we go. And then jump. And then dodge. I don't know why I cannot. I'm just spinning all the way around, which is not what I want to do. There we go. We got there. Okay, hold on. I knew this would be a conversation starter, but I was not expecting so many people to say something. Wow, holy shit. A lot of you did respond. Isn't turning into wolf form mean this is a werewolf? I guess so. The Tritus dealing sounds shitty. I guess it is, Cat. Hollow Knight at the moment, the original or Silk Song, damn. Guild Wars 2, you got me hooked. JP Bentley, it is my absolute pleasure. It's good fun, isn't it? It's really good fun. I got my very first legendary earlier today in Guild Wars 2, and my second legendary is not far away, to be honest with you. The FF14 grind is ongoing. Need to get that Mentor Roulette grind completed. How many are you away now, San, from getting the achievement? I finally started Silent Hill 2 Remake. There's another one. I've heard really good things about Silent Hill 2. I think on like Metacritic or whatever, the congregated reviews, it's reviewing really well, which is fantastic for Silent Hill fans. Minecraft, Hades 2, Goblin Cleanup. How is the Minecraft stuff coming along, Ben? I've not touched base on that in a while. How's all that going? Guild Wars 2 and Skong. I was kind of hoping we would have forgotten about Skong by the time I came back, but no, Skong is still alive and well, I see. Silk Song, and I kind of got addicted to Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, and I can't stop. What kind of a game is Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, Xavierx? I think I know who Hatsune Miku is. She's the blue-haired anime girl, right? Sorry, I can't elaborate further. Guild Wars 2, Warframe 14, the usual. That's a really good mix, Raylex. Because between 14 patches, even when you feel the need to sort of dip into something else, I think Guild Wars 2 and Warframe probably account for a big slew of like different sorts of entertainment you can find. Like when an MMO isn't scratching your itch or a fantasy setting isn't scratching it, you play Warframe. Have completion of Guild Wars. That's a nice little combo. I'm looking forward to trying out Warframe sooner rather than later. The atmosphere and voice acting is incredible. Guild Wars 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I just scheduled time off for Ghost of Yotai. Enjoy, Luke. Yeah. Erika Ishii is the protagonist, right? In more ways than one. I believe not only is the protagonist voiced by Erika, but I'm pretty sure Erika was the face model for I don't even know the character's name. I know really nothing about Ghost of Yotai. But yeah, looking forward to that. Just finished Hollow Knight, moving on to Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer, is that the one I think it is? No. Hold on. Spiritfarer. No, that isn't what I was thinking of. It's a cozy management game. As a ferry master, you must build a boat and explore the world. Oh my god, what? Dude, that sounds fun. And it came out in 2020. Oh shit. Let us know if you enjoy it. That looks fun. Kuja. Replaying 10 until FF Tactics comes out. How long is it until Tactics? Visions of Mana, Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero at the minute. Yeah, I know people have been excited about the new Trails game that released, or the remake of a previous Trails game. Everything I've seen and heard about Trails makes it sound like a game that I'd love, but it's such a big series, and I don't know if I don't really feel like diving into another big series before the end of the year. Like Zelda and this Zeldathon has consumed so many months and will consume some months to come. So I think I'll probably play some smaller games before we dive into something as large and all-encompassing as Trails, for example. Guild Wars 2, SOS Grand Bazaar? Another game I don't know about. Hold on, Meg. SOS Grand Bazaar. Oh, Story of Seasons. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do know what this is. And it looks very cute. Hopefully you enjoy, Meg. And I just started playing Cyberpunk 2077, but I don't know if I'm going to get into it. I feel like Cyberpunk is a game that you want to play at night with all of the lights off and you just lock in. That's what I need to do. Only had time for a spot of Guild Wars 2 here and there. Are you enjoying it, Kat? And is your wonderful partner enjoying it too? I've been all up into Silk Song. I was going to start 9 Souls after Silk Song, but now with Hades 2 1.0 releasing in a couple of days, I'm no longer sure what to do. I would say play Hades Princelet and then dive into 9 Souls afterwards. I cannot speak highly enough of how great 9 Souls is. It's so good. So good. Severe today, losing consciousness. Good luck with the Zeldas. Hey, Bizarro, if you can still hear me or if you're watching the VOD, I really do sincerely hope you feel better soon. BL4 high up there. Some rivals, as usual, trying to figure out what I want to play on PC. Why don't you do another playthrough of Rogue Trader? Gotten. You know, pick a different character in that. Nothing new. 14 as usual, doing a solo Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough as a rogue. Ooh, and some Civ 6 or HBS Battletech. I think I'm remembering this right. HBS Battletech. Yes, I played the sort of like tabletop version of Battletech I'm sure you remember me talking about it, Ike. Does it play well, the game? Because I really enjoyed playing the tabletop version. The Blues Clues Guys podcast is now showing up on my YouTube recommendations. They're always watching. Didn't expect us to say something. We're top tier yappers. I know, but it was so quick. There's so many of you. Slay the Princess has its reservation for Halloween game, don't forget. Yes, that'll be over on the YouTube though. So I don't know when I'm going to release it. I don't know if I'll do one a week throughout the month of October. I'll have to see how the first recording goes. And then if I can think to myself, oh yeah, this would work as an episodic thing, then I'll do it episodically. But I know a lot of you like Slay the Princess. I truly, hand on heart, know nothing about it, other than a lot of you like it. So yeah, if it's going to be jump scary, buckle in. Maybe it's good I'm not streaming it, so the Oblivion Guard can't give me a heart attack. I'm working on getting the Once and Future Queen, and that is my major grind. The Endwalker Deep Dungeon is fun, but oh man, it is long. I love that title, Lissa. Not only because of the Arthurian connection, but also, I think I mentioned before, Mrs. D20 is now on like the final couple of episodes of the BBC series Merlin. And oh my god, I've been kind of watching it with her. And guys, it's so good. It's so good. And I can't wait for her to watch the end. I'm not going to spoil it, but the final episode is amazing. For those that have played the new Silent Hill 2, is it a direct-ish remake or worth replaying the original beforehand? Great question, Kuja. Hello, Andy and chat. I'm not late, you're late. Also, Digimon Storytime, Stranger Soon. What kind of a game is that, Pipe? What kind of a game is that?
Stop right there, you scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you very much, Lemon. Thank you very much. I've not missed that at all. I really haven't. Okay. Scrolling down. The one with the hair going well. Built a working red light, green light game. Oh, Ben, that's kind of sick. Is this open to everyone? Or is it like invites only? Out of interest. Maybe I can log in. Welcome back to the... Hey, how are you, Yang? Welcome on in. Very good to see you, sir. How are you at the minute? Oh, very good, Kumaru. I'm glad you're enjoying E33. Erica is the protagonist of this universe, yes. I've spoken to Erica before. Not like at length, but you guys may remember I've shared my story about meeting Darren DePaul in the merch queue at a Hamilton showing in 2017. And I tweeted him the picture after the fact. And then Erica joined in the conversation on Twitter. And I was chatting to her about how I love watching her and Darren on Geek and Sundry. And yeah, it's weird. It's weird now to be like, wow, those guys are huge. Absolutely like massive. Good luck to that game. Hope they don't get too many toxic people like we did. What, in GW2? I will say, Guild Wars 2 PvE, fantastic, sublime. PvP so far has, and I don't use this word lightly, it is a cesspool. Not world versus world, but actual PvP is so toxic. It's not even funny. It's put me off wanting to do PvP in Guild Wars 2. It is mad how toxic people are in there. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Please take care of yourselves emotionally and physically. And Andy, it's good to see you back. It's good to see you back too, Dawn. Hope you're feeling much better. And after a week off, a general reminder to everyone to take that mental health day, send that text message, buy that treat, play that game. Life's too short to live it, saving the good stuff for later. Make sure you're living your best life and don't lose yourselves to the grind. I love you all. We love you too, Dawn. Get yourself in it. And you said it very well. Thistledown, hello. I'm enjoying your Guild Wars 2 playthrough videos. Hope to catch it live on Twitch sometime. Thistledown, thank you. I don't know if I'll ever stream it. I'd love to. But I don't know when I will do it, but I'd love to. Yeah. Good luck, Xenagos. Good luck. Good luck. Crit, that's exactly it. That it acts like containment. I fully agree. Like, it is so nice. Like, the general game and the general, like, just, like, aptitude of people, among the best I've ever experienced in a multiplayer game. The PvP, that's where they keep all of the bad ones. Like, it is crazy. I ran some games with a friend. He was getting called a monkey by someone, and then in a later game they dropped the F slur on him, and this is in like an hour period, and it was like, yeah, this is not it. This is such a bad vibe compared to the rest of the game that I don't think I'm going to touch this again. And if I am going to touch it, I'm going to disable all conversation with people. Fred, that was my response. Exactly my response as well. Because it's so, like, the rest of the game is just so great. And then that bit is like, oh, never mind. Yeah, no, Zen, I've been doing it too. The amount of reports I've had to send off. World versus world is fine. I've had no problems there. Just PvP, like the actual PvP lobbies are just shit. Feels like you're playing League of Legends with a bunch of 12-year-olds. Right, anyway, let me keep playing. Everything good on the asthma front. Had been a few years since I had an actual face-to-face checkup, but doctor was happy with the results. Shadowclaw, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hey, whoa! I had a fairy, and it saved my life. Thank you to previous Endy for getting a fairy, I guess. Okay. Nice. We got there. Thank you to previous Endy for not accidentally using that fairy. Reminder that there's... Shit. How do I... What button is it to get to the menu? I thought it was this one. Is it this one? Oh, it's down here. Yes. There we go. That I didn't think. God, those fire arrows are really, really chunking, huh? That's better. That's better. Hearts are special ammo. You need a wall chicken to heal. Whee! I can just stab these guys. I don't think there's anything else to worry about. Just don't allow them to hit you on the head from above. Which we should be fine with. There you go. That should be it. Where's the door? Is there a door? Hey! Jesus! I'm not built for this, guys. It's been such a nice week of my scares not being publicized for all of you to enjoy. Never mind. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone had a great weekend and is doing well. Winterfall, relatively doing fantastically. How are you today, Winterfall? It is lovely to see you, and I mean that. I really hope you've been keeping well. Okay, will my slingshot be enough? Yes, but it's going to be a bit harder to aim on account of the I guess the pellets, the acorns being so much smaller. Okay. I might have to go into first person mode. This will be easier, guys. Trust me. Oh, God. Oh, no. No! It actually isn't easier. This is awful. Yes! Oh, I give up. I'm gonna go over there. Oh, I really thought I was onto something. There we go. All is right with the world once again. That's one down, and there's two. Come on! There we go. That's better. This reminds me of that dungeon that Fred got me to do in Wind Waker. Andy, go back to the island. Yeah. Go back. Yeah, go back to Outset Isle. Yeah, there's another puzzle in there for you now. It was worth it, and I'm hoping this one will be worth it as well. For those that weren't here for Wind Waker, there was basically this what felt like infinite dungeon back on Outset Isle, and your reward at the end was an item which allowed you to see enemy health bars above their head, which was actually pretty cool. Yeah, it was nice. So if Twilight Princess would like to reward me in the same way, I would not be complaining. There we go. Was it really 50 floors? It didn't feel like 50. Come on, Andy, you played Persona 5. You should be familiar with Last Surprise. I very nearly considered replaying Persona 5 on my week off on the PlayStation, but I realized I was not going to get it done within a week, and I wanted to actually, again, spend time with family. So, yeah, I didn't. I'd love to replay it again, and, you know, kind of like what Ike mentioned earlier with their replay of... Please move out of the way. Of... Please! I'm trying to kill the fire arrow boy! There we go. A Baldur's Gate 3, there's 2 games that I struggle to go back to just because of the lengths of them. I'd love to do a replay of Baldur's Gate 3, but I just can't lock in for a 100-hour journey. I'd love to replay Persona 5, but I don't know if I've got it in me to do 100 hours of a game that I've played already, when I could go and play something else for the first time, or watch some movies I've never seen before, you know? You found the surprised Link stamp. Oh, yay. Oh, that's amazing. Well, aren't I a lucky boy? This isn't going to make me leave, is it? Because there's clearly more to this dungeon. There's a door here. What is this going to do? Oh? Oh my god. Hello there. Welcome, hero, to the Cave of Ordeals. I am the Great Fairy. I reign over all fairies of this realm as their queen. In praise of your efforts thus far, I will release fairies to Ordon Spring. From this point on, you will have need of the ancient power that allows one to walk along a cliff without a single foothold. The ancient power that allows one to walk along a cliff without a single foothold. I don't have that power, do I? I don't think I got that yet. If you want to give up the fight for now and go re-equip yourself, I can return you to the surface. You need merely speak to me. The power to walk over cliffs without a foothold. Unless that's what you mean, yeah, like me hook-shotting over the place, in which case I can do that. That wasn't necessarily my read of the quest just now. Maybe it is, though. I wondered if I had to get inside of that little nook over there. Some tart in a pond is no basis for a system of government. The thing is, if I let go, I'm about to get devoured by all of these rats. This is like my worst nightmare. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to become a wolf. And again... I think I've just had a revelation. Look at their bodies. Look at the bodies of these enemies. I've just made a connection that I'd not made before. Go back to being a human. I think we can hook shot off their armor. Yes! There we go! Look at that! I do feel like I'm stripping them off though, which is slightly uncomfortable. Needs must. Needs must. Zelda Brain is Zelda-ing. Zelda Brain activated. Stranger things have happened, guys. Stranger things have happened. I need to go over there, but how? Is this what you mean about traversing over walls without any footholds? Because, yeah, I cannot do that. That is not something I can do. Damn. But that will be a power we unlock? I mean, that sounds fun. But no, I can't go up there. Never mind. All right, let's leave in that case. Just throw a couple rupees. Ha! Meg, same. The same kind of, like, the same thing happened with Squid Game for me. Like, TV shows nowadays take so long to get made because of all of the hand-waving and corporate hierarchy that comes with it. Especially in an entity like Netflix. But they just take so damn long to actually come out. Would you like to return to the surface and hone your skills, hero? Yes, please. If you return to the surface, you will have to face the ordeals from the beginning. Should you ever return, do you still want to go? Yes. I understand. I will take you to a spring where the fairies await. Wow. The huge benefit of this is we can teleport here whenever. So if we ever want to come back here and refill some bottles with some fairies, we can do it in a heartbeat. Just gonna empty this one of the water because I have no need of that, and we'll grab 2 lots of fairies before we leave. Anvaroon, welcome back for half a year. Anvaroon, how are you? It is lovely to see you today. I, of course, hope that you are well. Yeah, Anvaroon, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm on the mend, I think is the best way to put it. Hopefully you've had a lovely week in my absence, Anvaroon. It's truly lovely to see you. And again, if we could all please get some love and chat for Anvaroon, please. That would mean the world. Okay, so we've done that. Let's go back to the desert then. So if we warp, which will, I believe, turn me into a wolf, we'll come over here. And then we want to go northward to the temple area. Frid? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'd love to. Like, I honestly can't tell you how much I loved and love 9 Salts. Now, I know I said I'd do a little Silk Song playthrough after Twilight Princess, but for those that didn't see, I have already played 2 hours of Silk Song. I know. Shoot me, right? But I don't think it'll ruin the streaming experience. Like, I'll start again. There's only like a little bit that you would have missed out on. So I was not expecting better fairies. I don't know how I rate them. I think my favorite fairies. Oh God, it honestly might be Ocarina of Time. For some strange reason. Like, it's not even that I've got nostalgia for them. I just really liked that incarnation. Wind Waker is second, I think. I really liked the fairies in Wind Waker. I don't think I'm going to be able to climb across here. Oh, I can! I hookshot onto the thing above. All of the wrong buttons are being pressed. If I hookshot onto that thing flying above, that should land me on the other side, if I'm understanding this correctly. Okay, is this thing gonna come out of the sand? I don't know. Let's... Okay, I need to wait for this thing to patrol back on the other side. And then when it does, I'm hoping I can hook shot and go and get that chest. Andy likes naked Ivy ladies. Maybe it's because I watched Batman and Robin as a kid. That was a fun movie. When Robin, you know, has to like... Poison Ivy tries to, you know, poison him. And he's got like, what, like wax lips on? And she's like, you're all mine now. And he's like, well, I don't think so. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. There's got to be a better way to get these guys to leave the sand. I did wonder if it was me doing jump attacks, but that doesn't seem to be it. I remember someone going to offer... Oh, do you reckon it's the... No, I thought maybe that would kick the sand up. Someone did offer to give me a little hint. A little teaser on how to better do this. How do I get them to leave the sand? I don't mind being told. Yeah, Vathorn, how do you do it? What's the tip? What is the tip? Claw shot them. Ah. Hey, nice. I don't think the idea of trying to use the boomerang to kick the sand up was a bad idea. Was it a good idea? I don't know. All right, let's latch onto this and see if we can take it to the other side. All right, well, that was a great aim. That's an even better aim. Surely it can't get any worse than this. There we go. And then if we just patiently wait, we're on the other side. 3, 2, 1. Oh. I can be even safer with it. Okay, what's going to be inside? I'm hoping... Heart container piece. Huh. Would you look at that? Something no one asked for. Are you happy with that prize? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What? All right, let's head north. Let's head north. If it makes you feel better, that used to be a rupee. Andy, you can use that to make Miiverse posts. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The best gameplay feature that Nintendo's ever put into a game is the Street Pass thing. I think Street Pass was a stroke of genius. I remember taking my DS to London Film and Comic Con, and I thought, yeah, that's where I'll get lots of street passes. And I did. Hundreds. It was crazy. I think the last time a game made, or like, no, not that it was a specific game, but where gaming felt that social outside of the digital realm was probably Pokemon Go on release. When everyone was just glued to their phones walking around catching Pokemon. Okay, I should probably just be using the bow here. But I'm out of arrows, which is really unfortunate. I wondered if that might knock him off as well, the boomerang, but it doesn't. Never mind. All Oh, really is? Hell yeah, man. It might still be active where I live, to be honest with you, but I've just not played it in God knows how long. Kima, I bet you are looking forward to some peace and quiet. And you're like, wait, why are you out here? Why are you not indoors? Okay, I'm getting pissed off here. Okay, I'm gonna have to go first person. Oh, come on! Ow! I can't hit. Okay. I can hit the pig. But I need to hit the... Yes! Yes! I can't... Yes! Yes! Thank God. God, that took far too long. Far too long. Holy shit. Okay. Whew. Let's go and grab a slingshot and finish them off. I've only got one arrow, yeah. I could have used it, but I'm saving it for a rainy day. You'd think these archers would come, you know, kitted with a vast supply of arrows on death, but no, there's none. Unless I can loot these ones on the ground when they... Nope, they fizzle away. Never mind. All right, I'm going to wait for him to shoot again. Okay, now it's my time to shine. Oh, oh. There you go. We got him. Nice. Now, I have seen that there are chests inside these towers. How do I destroy the tower? Maybe by igniting something here? Please be arrows. It's not what I want to see. It's really not what I want to see. I was gonna wonder if I could shoot an arrow through the flame and then the fiery arrow would... Or can I... Wait, do you reckon I can... What if I point the tip of the arrow into the fire, get it nice and hot? There you go. And then... Well... yeah, who needs it? Who needs it? That's what Oh, I've got bombs. That'll probably do it. That'll probably do it. What? How do I... How the hell do I get the chest in the middle? What? What is going on? Why is there a chest? Wait. Oh, I know what I need to do. I can probably target it and pull it out. What? How do I get the bloody thing then? Oh, it's whatever. It's not even important. Not even important. Move on. Move on. Oh god, and this is where I want to be going in. Can I burn my way in? Can I smash? Can I burn? Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. I've made a fatal oversight, clearly, at some point in this game. The Andy special. Smash and burn. Feels good to be back. I guess we could go into Wolflink form. Maybe Wolflink can do something. I doubt it, but you never know. Can I, like, dig under and pull it out? No. Can I attack? No, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get in then. Because we're currently being blocked in. I wondered if maybe Midna could guide you through and over? But I'm not seeing a way to do that. And I feel like they're too high for Epona to get over either. No. Can't do it for it. Good idea, though. Good idea. I can't dig either. I can try Epona. Maybe I'm not giving her enough credit. Maybe Epona can really pull something out of the bag here, but I don't know how I'm meant to get over this boundary. I don't even remember how I figured this out. Well, that bodes well. I'm glad that it's a universally, I don't know, troublesome part. Now, I think I did see... Allow me to lean in a second. I think I did see somewhere the reed that you blow to summon Epona. That's something I want to get my hands on. Where the hell was it? I really remember seeing it somewhere near here. It may have been even closer to the warp point than I remember. And he doesn't dig it. Something I just realized, Midna no longer naps you or nags you toward the objective after the incident at the water temple. No, yeah. I think Midna is quickly becoming, if not already, one of my favorite side character companions. Really enjoyed Midna's presence. Did you guys watch Jesse Cox's speedrun and tell me about video? No, Kima, but that'll be fun to watch. It's a very good series from what I gather. And you may need a hint for this, but we'll see. You know, stranger things have happened. Nah, they haven't. I'll take that back. Okay, let me try and go up here. All of the misclicks. There we go. Okay, let me try and grapple up here and see if there's anything up here we can use. Okay, so this is a new area we've not been to before. But what is up here? What is the importance of this place? Really hoping we'll be able to run into some of these, again, Epona flute reed things, but there's none up here. Nothing down there either. Why would I want to grapple up here then? I guess to go over the back? Do I want to receive a hint? Maybe, T-Rex. I may very well take that hint. I think I tried a bomb. I think I tried a bomb on one of the gates. I'm gonna try it again just in case. No. I vote no hint. I know this doesn't matter. If I get to a point where I feel like I'm getting infuriated at myself, then I will ask for one. I did try bombs. I thought so. Thank you. Right. So what have I not tried? Can I try and claw shot over? Maybe there's something we can claw shot onto. Gale boomerang. And then nothing else there. Okay, let's run back over and have another look. It's got to be something that we can destroy because it's blocking 3 separate routes. The main route forwards, and then these 2 chests off to the side. Okay, now let's try the boomerang. What am I expecting to happen? I don't know. Like maybe we can dislodge some of the wood. I don't know. I'm just trying things for the sake of trying them at this point. So we dealt with the enemies and they both fell off these podiums. And that felt like an important thing, but I don't know what I meant to do with that. Solodin, welcome on in. Hopefully you're well. Did I ever send you that fan orchestration of some Final Fantasy XI tracks, by the way? I don't think you did, Frid. And if you did, I'm very sorry, but I must have missed it. Hold on. Pause. Can these guys destroy it if I dash into them? Yes! Come on! What? Get in. Get in. There we go. 20 rupees. Wow. Okay, he's back up. Let's go back then. Guys, don't you love it when a plan comes together? Oh, I didn't mean to dismount. 5-head strimmer. Guys, every now and then a miracle happens. And you've just witnessed one. Pew, pew, pew. Now, can I go through this section over here? Probably not. Yeah, I'll just try. Oh, my timer's going off for the break. All right, I'll do that in a second. Let me quickly make my way through the main gate, then I'll go for the BRB. That is true. Dine online, buddy. Thank you very, very much for the 250 bits. It was a much needed break that has done me a lot of good. A lot of good. Dine, thank you, buddy. How are you? How are you guys doing? I hope you're all doing well. Let's grab this. But yeah, as T-Rex said, the reason I thought you might need a hint, Endy, was because you tried that last stream and confirmed that you couldn't ride them. Yeah. I think what made me think to check is that they were the only other unaccounted for thing in the area. I thought, well, they're still here. Does that mean anything? Lo and behold, one of you said, Andy, there's arrows in that chest, and you were right. You were right. Thank you. Right, let's make our way through the main door then. We got a cat. Then we got a post-surgery cat. It's been an eventful week. Dine? Hold on. What's the cat's name? If you feel like sharing, of course, but I'm desperate to know. What's the cat's name? Zen. His name is Coconut. Oh, perfect. I don't even know Coconut, but I know that that name fits them perfectly. Coconut. What a great name. Coconut. Holy shit, Andy, the Canadian mattress company, has come up in my work meeting. We are actually talking about Andy at work, kinda. What a weird name for a mattress company. Like, Andy? Why? Who? Where? And when and how and why? Come on. I was going to sing that a second ago, Fred. I decided against it. Okay, after this, I'll go for the BRB. The chat appointed BRB. Okay.
We meet again. At last. The skills I have to teach you have entered the realm of true secrecy. They are forgotten ways that do not leave our bloodline. Among the techniques I shall be teaching you are some that may even endanger you. Do you feel ready to learn these skills?
That's got to be hard confirmation that this is like a previous hero, a previous Link. If we're talking about our bloodline, we kind of corked on it before because of the left-handedness, but that was kind of grasping at straws because just because they're left-handed doesn't mean they're going to be the hero of time. I'm ready.
Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you. Helm Splitter. Now then, come at me.
Helm Splitter was this one, right? Oh, sorry. Nope. What the hell was Helm Splitter? I've forgotten.
What ails you? First you must make me flinch with it.
Yes, I remember. There you go. Sorry. I've not really been doing that a lot. Oh, God.
What ails you? Right after the Helm Splitter is the perfect time for some...
You wanted me to do Helm Splitter, not do subsequent attacks. I feel like I was picking on my grandpa. There you go.
Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My fifth hidden skill is... the Mortal Draw. Let it be honed into your mind.
Hidden skill, the Mortal Draw.
The ways of the sword are known to many creatures, and some have strengthened their guards against shield attacks and back slices. Should you encounter such a foe, the Mortal Draw that I'm about to teach you is most effective. You must sheathe your sword and cast aside the most basic of sword skills. Use ZL Target. You must wait until your foe is upon you. Then before the enemy can see through your rules, you must quickly draw your blade with A. There is no defense for this. The Mortal Draw deals death. Very well. Now try it.
So, sheath my blade. And then... okay, I just rolled into him. Okay.
This technique cannot be used when the enemy can read your movements because you are ZL targeted. You must wait until your foe is nearly upon you without ZL targeting to pierce the enemy unexpectedly.
Right, so I can't ZL target. Okay, I see. Can I just do it now, or do I have to wait for him to attack? I don't know. It made it sound like I had to wait.
That was a pointed strike. But do not forget that this technique leaves your life at risk. The fifth hidden skill, the Mortal Draw, has been passed on.
Fantastic! You learned the fifth hidden skill, the Mortal Draw. Sheathe your blade, await your foe without ZL targeting, and strike.
There are still 2 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training. Between now and the next time you come to learn the next. May we meet again!
Sure. Okay, guys, we're gonna very quickly do the BRB. The chat demanded BRB. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes, hopefully, with more Zelda. For now, though, enjoy the BRB screen. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll see you short.
Moderators, deal with the horny. They're coming. Oh, wrong word to use. Oh, sorry, chat. I don't know what just something took over my body there for a second. Go to images? I feel like you're just having me on at this point. Right. Vor. What? Where images? Where did this even come up? Oh my god. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. Oh. What did I just see? Oh my god. Whoa.
I know your bliss.
That's right.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Oh my god, how did you know? I mean, whoa, overstepping the mark there, Mamselle. What do you mean? No whips, thanks. Oh, come on.
Get down, Mr. President!
Oh, there we go, we've taken... Did he skewer his own dog? Did you see that?
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the LDD20 stream. But we have a monthly donation goal.
Okay, guys, look, mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that! Okay. We. That's all I had time to write. The only thing I am worried about is Beast. I'm hoping he doesn't die to Necrofire. Beast died to Necrofire. What is going on? Someone in your party is in conversation? No one's in conversation.
Have to keep going. You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Oh, that almost hit me. That wouldn't have been good. It's working though. He is slowly dying. Come on. Has this ever happened in Neo history before? Has such a pro play been attempted? Oh, je m'appelle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. That's how you win in Neo. No!
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these. What the hell?
Both targets
Deck
down.
man.
Well done,
Yeah,
47.
it looks like an accident.
Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Oh! Oh, look at the little bunny rabbit. Then. Oh, did he briefly come back alive there, chat? And we will do Kuraga on probably...
That's enough. No more. No more. You've seen enough. Any good clips? Was that fun? Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Andy killed that rabbit. Everyone saw that? That was not me. That was not me. The company is named after Endymion, who is an admirer of Selene, the moon goddess. She fell in love with him and cast a spell granting him eternal sleep and youthful beauty forever. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, that kind of makes sense. Sure. crit. It's in there. It is in there. I'm gutted we didn't get it, but if I am going to be taking a mid-stream BRB from now on, it will only be a matter of time. That near strat was top tier. Namaste. What did I do? I don't remember. Hello, by the way. I hope you've been well. That near strat was top tier. What did I do? I didn't even think there was a near clip in there. Oh, God. Oh, Neo. Oh, right. Okay. I was thinking, like, is there a near clip in there? I'm with you. Come on, perfect aim. Oh, I forget that there's no drop off. There we go. That's better. Neo is really fun. I would say it's I'd say it's harder than the Souls games. But it's I think sometimes it's more I think it's more unfair than it is challenging, but Neo 2 is way more balanced in that department, I would say. I think Neo 2 is absolutely fantastic. Where is this other one? Is he like inside the wall and I just can't see him from here? Is he over here to the left? Where the hell is this guy that's like apparently seen me? Because I can't see him. Last week is your birthday week? Hey, namaste. I'm very happy for you. Did you have a good time? There we go. Endymion is also in Sailor Moon. Well, now that is something I would not have known. What can I see through here? Ah, little peeky holes. Look at this. Okay, so we've got an archer there. Isn't it weird that there's like a pixel in there? See that? That little wooden beam? But we were stood like bang on the end, so you can't see it. Do you reckon I can shoot through the hole? There's no way. What? Oh, that's so cool. Considering this game has your arrows getting stuck on even the tiniest pixel. The fact that I can shoot through this window is incredible. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the one. Yes! Come on! Get in! Can I push this as well? Grab, push. It's all those hours of Counter-Strike coming in handy. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, did not mean to shoot. I think, have we dealt with all of them? I don't think I can see anyone else. No, I think we got them. My significant other took the whole week off and we pretty much played Borderlands all weekend and week. Oh, very nice. How does the new Borderlands play? I'm not gonna touch the flaming pyre that is Mr. Randy Pitchford, who is seemingly trying his absolute best to jeopardize the studio's, I suppose, longevity. But apart from him being a complete and utter douchebag, how is Borderlands? Is it good? Is it good fun? Gameplay or its performance? Oh no. Gameplay under the assumption that the performance is dog shit. Have they reinvented the wheel a little bit? Because for me, I loved Borderlands. I loved Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3 was like a bit of a whimper, if I had to say. I really did not like the story of 3. It's pretty good. Good. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Yeah, Vathor I saw. I think his exact words were, "It's a premium game for premium gamers." Like, someone needs to get this man out of the company somehow. Like, imagine writing that and thinking, yeah, I'm gonna hit send. It's so cringe, isn't it? But more than cringe, it's just downright insulting. It's like, what? A premium game for premium gamers? Clearly, someone likes the smell of his own farts too much. But I'm glad to hear the game itself is fun. I was actually sent a key by like a PR company to maybe cover it, but it literally arrived the week I wasn't here, so I was like, sorry, I'm on a Menti B break, if that's okay. Does an ale? I'd love to, but I don't know when. I loved Tsushima, and I have no immediate plans to play it anytime soon, but I would like to. On the Mendy. Well done. Well done. Reminds me of when Todd defended the performance of Starfield. Wow, Winterfall. That is very high praise then. Okay, there's a bug here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, is it under him? I think it's underneath him. Yeah, I see it. Oh, it's the key. It's not a bug. Sorry. And then what is this? No way. No frickin' way. Boom! You got a piece of heart. You've collected 5 pieces. Hey, amazing. Well, what a way to get it. What a way to get it. But anyway, sorry, to finish off that conversation, I'm glad that people are having fun with Borderlands. It goes back to what I was mentioning earlier. Like, I'd love to be able to carve out time with some buds and do some co-op shenanigans in a game like that. Or Helldivers, you know, I'm trying to think of other sort of recent co-op successes. But it's just not something I've been able to do. Zen, I guarantee you I would have hit it. Just to play into the ND kills animals meme. So if anything, it would have been even funnier, probably. Hiss. Come on, man. What's with the meme in parentheses? Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. How is Peak? Is that still something people are playing? I've still not seen any gameplay of it. Hello? May I mount you, please? Oh? No! Did you just destroy... He just killed his pig! Okay, hold on. It's time the mortal draw. Is this just what... Can I just do this now forever? Like, this is great. Okay, I probably shouldn't be sticking around. And then jump back. Nice. He does chunk, but we got him. We got him. My friends and I were playing it every weekend there for a bit. Peak as well. Peak. And if you use your hands to cut both of your ears at the same time, that is a meme in... Well done. Link, come on, man. Why are we letting him go? Kill him where he stands. This is the punishment we get for trying to be an upstanding Hylian. Now, I'd love to say I'm gonna save the pig for humanitarian reasons, but I'm gonna save the pig so I can smash my way out of here. Come with me, little piggy. Okay, hold on. Let me open the gate because apparently you're struggling. Wait, do I have to dash with you to open the gate? Come on. I think you... Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wanted to open that gate nicely and then smash. I've got a bit of decorum, okay? I thought they're still on their hinges. It's only fair that I treat them with respect. The other ones, though, 100% smash. So humanitarian, I get it. You want them to walk up slowly and down smash? That's it. Yeah, you got me. Got me dead to rights. Are we smashing? I like how Link automatically sheathes his sword as if he's going to mortal draw again, because he is. Gotham. Of course he is. Yeah, in terms of combat, this game feels like it's got the most depth. 100%. I'm glad it's like a more, I guess, tight version of what Wind Waker introduced. I really liked how Wind Waker's combat felt. But yeah, it was a little bit simplistic. And I think that's totally fine. I didn't find myself getting annoyed that there wasn't much depth to the combat outside of a set few moves. But in this, like, we've got so many options for how we want to choose to overcome a situation. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Vathorn, right. You got a pose soul. Fantastic. Okay, let us leave and go back into human form. And he smashes the unhinged, so smashing on... Yeah, okay. Thanks, guys. Right, let's light these. 1, 2. I'm gonna guess 20 rupees. I'm gonna be optimistic for a change. 20 rupees. 50. Okay. Slightly more than I was expecting. I really love the sword fighting in this one. It ended up making many of the mid-boss fights really enjoyable. Yeah, definitely. Even just like random combat, it makes enjoyable. So in other games, if there was an enemy where I had to like pivot round and hit them in the back, the only way I can really do that in the older games is to wait for them to attack, then circle, then hit. But in this, you've got the ability to double roll and then uppercut, and that feels great. And not only that, but being able to utilize my tools to give myself better advantages in combat is also really fun. Like when we hook-shotted or claw-shotted the armor off of those creatures earlier in today's stream. What the hell is that? Agreed, Artisian. Yeah, it's across all of them, dare I say, even Ocarina and Majora's. The simplicity of the combat allows them to have more fun, I think, with the boss designs. And I get, and again, we've made the comparison before, and it definitely did influence Dark Souls. But it's kind of like Dark Souls as well, where in Dark Souls you have a weapon, and you can attack, and you can dodge. And then, because there's so little on the player then, they can then really focus on making the bosses fun, engaging, and interesting. Because there's less, I guess, space in your brain devoted to remembering certain puzzles and how to do certain inputs. This is one of people's favorite dungeons? Okay.
Arbiter's Grounds. Okay, let's see how we get on. Let's see how we get on. Let's go get the claw shop. In fact, I'll put that there. No, I'll do this. That's fine. And then we'll do that maybe. Yeah, let's give that a go. All right, we're going to try and kill a couple of these sand creatures because if not, they're going to prove... Oh, I'm immediately sinking in. Okay, there's one. I wasn't able to kill, though. Try again. There you go. Okay, there's one dead. No, Link! Well, let's see where it takes us. Maybe it just kills us. It just kills you. Okay, never mind. This is a fan favorite and usually top 3 dungeon among the whole community. Wow, okay. In that case, guys, I'm buckling in. Come and join me as I slowly and methodically work my way through this dungeon. Okay, no, I'm going to need a hook shot. I'm going to need a hook shot. I can already see... Yeah, that's got to be it. I can see something on the ledge, but I don't know if I can hook shot to it. Let's see. Does this work? Yes.
Popping in to say hello. Happy Monday and happy Zeldaing. Hope all is well.
Hey. Swept, thank you very much. Things are very well, Swept. Can we get some love and chat for the love?
Andy.
That's me. Hello.
Whack 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 roll 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 whack 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 roll 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 whack roll roll whack roll whack roll whack roll 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 whack 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 roll 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 whack roll 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 roll. You died.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bloody hell. God, that was unexpected to say the least. Thank you very much for the £5, mysterious person. Swept, welcome back again for the 21 months, sir. I hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you. Can I make this, or am I going to drown? Okay, I can make that, but I'm guessing I can't open this yet. No. I'm guessing I need to do something round there. Yeah, I need to yank that out. Okay, I can yank that. I can yank that. So come over here. Now, this is going to be a slight problem. Oh, no, I guess I can hookshot it. I'm guessing I can hookshot it. Because we did that in Link's Awakening. There we go. And then back we go. Nice. As a yank myself, this is cultural appropriation. For what it's worth, I do think the majority of chat are yanks. I feel weird saying the word yank now after hearing it so many times. But yeah. You're not alone, that's for sure. Okay, can I pull myself into the chest? No. There was definitely something on the floor when I came in there, like a platform. Because I don't think I can cross here. I think I'll fall in. I'll double check and make sure I definitely can't hook onto that. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I don't know what to do then. I can scoop. What is that, though? What am I scooping? I would have to get rid of... I'd have to get rid of a fairy to scoop that. Sure, let's do it. Let's see what it is. There's a funny interaction with the sand and iron boots. Okay, when you say a funny interaction, who for? Me or you? I don't know if me drowning in sand is funny.
Take a guess. I think I've cottoned on. Why would I be given lantern oil then? What could I possibly use my lantern for right now? Unless it reveals certain things. I'm going to try one other thing. Let me go into wolf form and see if I can sense anything. Maybe I can run across sand faster as a wolf? Yeah, I seem to. Oh, Vathorn. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I think we all know the answer to that. Oh, Alexi, I've got something to show you. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Ah! I see. Why is the camera like glitching out though? Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna be okay. Okay, Alexi, I have something to show you. I saw it and I thought I need to show Alexi this. I really hope it shows up well on the picture. Where is it? Oh, it's a bit too bright. Hold on, let me turn the brightness down. It's a magical unicorn garden ornament. And like it swings back and forth in the wind. Like it's got a pendulum underneath it that allows it to like go forward and back. And I thought, well, you need to see that. Being Princess Alexi. What do you mean? That's just a photo of Alexi? True. All right, let's put this away. And there we go. I think I've mentioned to you guys before that Baby D20, for some unknown reason, has a massive fascination with tractors, and we took him to this like tractor thing. I know, and there were like a bunch of stalls there, and on one of the stalls they had these little garden ornaments, and I spotted that and I thought, well, I gotta send that to Alexi. So there you go, Alexi. I'm glad you got to see it eventually. Okay. I don't want to waste much of the oil. Though we do have quite a bit, so all right. I don't know if the prerequisite to me leaving this room is to kill all of the undead in here, or is this just a door? No, I cannot access this door at the minute. What am I looking? Oh, this, probably. Okay, so we can light that one. And there is one over here. There we go. That's better. Awesome. Furioso, it's something that we didn't even necessarily like put upon him. He loves tractors. It's his favorite thing in the world. His current fascination, though, is a storybook called Room on the Broom, and there is an animation that you can access via BBC iPlayer. And at dinner time, and only at dinner time, we'll watch one thing with him. We're pretty good on screen time. Hold on, let me watch this before I start spieling about my son. Okay, 4 pose. Are they going to steal the flame? Yeah, I saw that coming. This reminds me of the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time. Great. Transform into a wolf? Okay, give me a sec. I'll finish my... Oh my god! What? What did you... Was he meant to say something? Because I heard nothing just then. Okay, he's impervious to my attacks at the minute. I'm guessing we have to come back here later once we've, you know, brought all of the flame back. Okay. Cool. Anyway, to finish my conversation about that, at dinner time, we say, what do you want to watch? And he goes, witch, because she's got the broom. It's very cute. And we got my little witch's hat that he runs around in, like a proper big witch's hat. And we point at him and go, witch! And he's like, witch! It's just the best, guys. It's the best. Is there, Alexi? Ooh. I'm gonna have to do some digging in that case. Oh. Why am I not... You know what? I give up. That's better. Right, let's see what we can do here then. So I've opened this chest. Before I continue on, was there anything back here that I missed? Just a bunch of sand. Nothing I can grapple onto. Hello there. I'm not joining you in the sand, my friend. I learned the hard way. That's not how I should be playing. So let's go back up here. Can I open this? I can push it. I cannot push it. Let me go into human form, if for whatever reason it's only pushable as a human. No, and I can't pull, and I can't slide. Right, okay. So that's got to be something we come back to later then. Unless there's something from this side that I can see to help. No, I've no idea. I've no idea how I'm meant to help here. Let me try and hook one of these guys in. There's a theater thing? Oh, defunct. Dude, I'm gonna have to look into it. I love it. I can recite it from memory. It's so good. But I saw a couple of you say that you were into Power Rangers, as was I. I loved Power Rangers as a kid. That was probably my thing. And dinosaurs. You know when you'd be able to get like a free DVD, CD-ROM inside of a packet of cereal? In the UK, there were a lot of like sort of shovelware, dinosaur, point-and-click encyclopedia things on them. And I loved them. I collected them. And like if I was bored one day, I'd just slot one into the disk drive and away I went on a dinosaur adventure. Okay, this has got to be the way forwards. It's up to me to figure that out. Okay. Godzilla Chan. Oh, yeah, I'm with you on Jackie Chan as well. Why do you call it a packet? Because you've got the box. I'm guessing it's the same stateside. You've got the box, but then inside the box is a packet. Like a bag. Like a plastic bag with all of the cereal in. And then inside there was a packet which had the discs in. Because if it wasn't put inside the packet, people would just open the boxes in store and steal them. At least maybe that was just I grew up in a rough neighborhood. I don't know. Right, so I can hookshot you, but why would I do that? What benefit does that serve me? Okay. Can I push you? Can I spin you? It's weird that there's this indentation in the ground. And I'm going to need a key to continue. Okay, let's try the room to the north then. Ground indentations are, as we all know, highly illegal. Maybe that is all we can do for now. Okay. What is going on with the camera? Hello? What is happening? Okay, double checking out here. So this might be the key I'm looking for. Please be a key. Oh, piece of heart. I mean, yeah, I'll take a piece of heart any day of the week. Hey, good. I'm glad to hear that, Meg. Very, very, very glad to hear that for you. Can I hook shot the ground back out? Like, what do I do now to get back across? I've no idea how I'm meant to now make my way back when those platforms have disappeared. Is there something I'm missing? We've got the hook shots there.
I would like to inquire, since you have become a father and all, has the instinct to keep random pieces of junk just in case it becomes handy a decade or so in the future kicked in for you?
Absolutely. Absolutely, Rafgarian. I've got... it probably even precedes having a child. I've just got an absolute boatload of random screws, odds and ends, oddly pieces of wood. I've got like a little pile now of just wood that I have for no discernible reason other than there may come a time where I will need that to prop something up or use it to wedge something in. It's a problem. My biggest problem though is hoarding boxes. I cannot get rid of boxes anymore. I feel the need to hoard them. That's probably the big one. But yeah, apart from that, nail on the head. How are you, Rafgarian? Thank you again for the 28 months. Can we please, one and all, get some love in chat for the lovely Rafgarian, please? What is this going to be? The dungeon map. Would you look at that? Right, so far we've been left and right. To go left, we will need to find a way to push that box. To go right, I need to figure out how to get through that wall. And there is a hookshot thing there that I can't yet interact with. Something I've not tried is to go into wolf form and see if that will allow me to sense something. Maybe. And I don't think there was any... Yeah, there's nothing I can really latch onto in here. I did wonder if there was something happening with the statues because this one had been knocked over. Like if there was something I could do here. I don't think so. Let me go back this way and double check before I continue. Okay, so according to the map, there is something in this direction, but I can't go this way. To me, it looks like this outer wall will shuffle around. Even just looking at how it connects to the rest of the room. We've of course got the light in the middle. I don't know if do I need to extinguish the light? Is that something I can do? No. Okay. If I can't figure this out in the next couple minutes, I'll just go to the other side again. There was a room like this in the Forest Temple, I think. Or was it? It might not have been the Forest Temple. But there was a room with like the edges which you could manipulate and spin around. I don't remember how we did that back in that game. So again, if I latch on, what does that do? I don't think it does anything. All right, so we'll leave this room for now. We'll need to get the key from the other side, then come back, I guess. Yeah. Namaste. Speaking of FF7 Remake, I think I saw, pardon me, that Rebirth was on a sale the other day. I already own it, but that made me think about it again. And about maybe playing it next year. Okay. What if we need to go into wolf form and then Midnet allows us to jump up? No. Can I sense anything? No. And again, the only thing we've got is this in here. But I can't push this. There's nothing I can do with this at the minute. Nothing at all. Am I really stuck at the very first obstacle? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, let me stand here and have a good look. And maybe there are things which I can grapple to that I'm just not even considering. I cannot grapple onto the chains. There's no grapple. Oh, hello. There is a little something we can grapple directly above me, but I don't know how that helps me. I can maybe run out onto the sand and grapple up there, but what does that do for me? I'm guessing that grapple point above me here is meant to be my quick way back, as opposed to my way in. And yeah, from here, we can see the box I'm trying to push. And I think it is able to be pushed backwards. Or not. I think it might be touching that wall. So I would need to come at that from a different angle and push it from over there to open that up. But how do I get over there is the question. Look on the ceiling? I'm hoping that I'm not missing out on a mechanic here from... Okay, I could target that, but it didn't do anything. That was exciting, though, seeing that it locks on. I don't know why I would want to do that. Does that mean I can hookshot up there? Absolutely not. Of course not. Of course not. Okay. If I've tried both ways, let's go this way. I don't know if Make Some Time is here as well, but that will mean FF15 next year as well. Maybe, probably, potentially, 100%. Illy. Can I go from here? Can I climb up here? I can climb up here. I feel... We've only just gotten in here, and already I feel completely and utterly lost, which is just part of the course, isn't it? Half of the course. So let's open up the map and just have another look. So zoom in. We can't go right. We need a key. Nothing in that room I can move at the minute. The room to my left, or should I say to my west, I need to push that cube out of the way. And the cube seemingly cannot be pushed from the angle I'm coming at it from. We could go up a floor and then make our way into the tops of these areas. But I don't know how to get up there. Can't do anything with this person here. Unless I can. Could you imagine? I'm going to go back into wolf form. I'm going to look over. Kima, all in due time. All in due time. Yeah, targeting them just makes them pissed. Okay, I can kill them. And I got the post soul. Okay, when I tried to do that earlier, it felt like they were impervious to my attacks. Which is why I stopped. So there's one of the flames going back onto the sconce. Great. Forget the scent of Ilya and learn a new smell? Sure. You learned the Poe scent. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, guys, now we're cooking. Here we go. Oh, wait, no. Hold it. And pull. Hey! Amazing. Here we go. Yeah, God, if you watch it back, it just, to me, seemed like they were impervious. Like I could not hit the ghost. Lo and behold, I can. Yeah, icy cat eye. It's nice, isn't it? Okay, so now we're underground, but in the same room, and now we can spin this. Perfect. So if I go this way, do I have to leave this form in order to push? Or do I have to push it from this way? Yeah, okay, you can only push it from one direction, sure. So I need to push until that becomes open, which it now is. Deal with the guy inside, but then when we go up to the top floor, we can now make our way through that passageway. Brilliant. Gotta say, love the design of this enemy. Really love the design of this enemy. Woo! There we go. Now, this has got to be a key. Key. Yes! Come on! Woo! It's in. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, no! No! Wait, can I grapple through the hole in the ceiling? Yes, I can! Because there's a grapple point on the middle thing! Yes! Transform into human. Grapple. Point up. Pew! Yay! There we go. And now we can go northward. It's all coming together. Yeah, cool dungeon is cool. You can say that again. Right. Let's go check it out, shall we? Now, which one of you is going to be the real Poe? I'm going to sniff you out with my Poe sniffing senses. There you are. So if I do this... Oh, I see. So they go purple when you can hit them. That's weird. I get knocked out of the sense. Maybe it's because I'm playing too slowly. Feels weird humping a ghost, I'll be honest. There you go. It is done. No! What? You cheeky little shit. Come here. Can you believe that? I did hesitate because I'm shit. Woo! There we go. That's better. There you go, number 2. Ah, excellent. So, anything else in here? We've got all of these other lights and all of these extra doors. So now this here, to me, reads and telegraphs that this is going to be another door, right? Because it's the same sort of pattern as what we've seen before, but it doesn't show as a door. Oh, no, it won't be. It won't be. No, I'm misinterpreting. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh, nothing above. Hello? Hold on. Sorry. I wonder who these guys were. I was trying to see if you could get a better look at the sigil on their robe. It's kind of Hylian. You can kind of see the wings, but I don't know if I'm just viewing it as a Rorschach painting. Like, am I seeing what I want to see? I'm more impressed Andy knows who Ramona Flowers is. Ramona Flowers. Yeah. No idea. It's 2 bears high-fiving. How the F does Andy know about Scott Pilgrim as he's a cultural alien? Did I actually reference Scott Pilgrim? I didn't even realize. Dude, of course I know who Scott Pilgrim is. Come on. Okay, push this back. There you go. It's such a good line, Artisian. Like, it's the role he was born to play. Like, I cannot fathom anyone else being Scott Pilgrim. This is true, Mr. Gabs. This is very true. I will say I am still yet to watch Last Night in Soho. Sorry, Mr. Edgar. Right, let's go back in human form. And... oh. Never mind. Right, let's leave and we'll go back up. It's a weird one. I really, really liked the trailers for it a lot. But yeah, just never seen it. Not his best, I'm guessing, Mr. Gabs, is what you were trying to say. It's beautifully shot. I curse bait, I never rage bait. Chemo, I see you as an importer of the weird and wonderful elsewhere on the internet. Like, if I see an image in Discord and I think, that's bizarre, 9 times out of 10, I pan my focus up an inch and it's Chemo Woomy. And I'm like, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. You've returned from a voyage to a far-off land of cursed memes and images, and you've brought them back with you. Would you like to see my latest haul? Not particularly, but I know you're going to show us. Bring it in. Lay it on the table. Proud of that legacy? Yeah, I say it with absolute joy. Like, there's not a hint of, you know, anything else in there. Meg, time to do some map completion. No, I'm not going to be that guy. Go play some Story of Seasons. SOS. Ah! Oh my god, that was close. Hold on. Brace. Ah! And again. And again. How many more times do I need to teach you this lesson, old man? I butchered it. How many more times must I teach you this old lesson, man? Shit. Why can't I just be funny? Please. How many old mans do I need to time you this lesson, teach? Oh, I need to learn how to say that on a whim. The thing is, I've gotten so bad at doing the sayings incorrectly as a joke. But I've had a couple people in the Guild Wars 2 comments say, I think you mean this. And it's like, yeah, I know. But you're not in on the meme and the joke, and if I deny it, then it makes it look like I'm a fool. So I'm like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. My favorite is look how the turns of tables. I don't know why. God, it just makes me so happy saying that. Well, well, well. Look how the turns of tables. Okay, how high am I lifting this? Apparently all the way. Okay. Cool. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do enjoy we'll burn that bridge. Oh, that's so good! We burn that bridge when we get to it. Oh, the foot's on the other hand now, Andy. Yeah. I think I said something like... God, it was something like one of the Rome ones. I was like, when in Rome, all roads lead to Vegas. I don't know. Shit. No! We made it. Come on. All roads lead to LA, apparently. This is also very true. Oh, what is this? Oh, I can't read. Link, why can't you read? He's looking at it. He's even reading the text. No, don't look away. Look back at the text, Link. I saw you. You were reading it. Yeah, there you go. He was looking at it. Read the damn thing. All right, never mind. What do we got over here? A beautiful chest. Sounds weird out of context. The compass. Fantastic. Right then. So that can't be all, can it? That can't be all because I still need to do something in that other room. Yeah, there's got to be a way to spin this. Can I push this? There we go. We got there. And then we can go this way where there's a key required, and this way there'll hopefully be another key. Okay, I'm probably going to try the quick draw thing. Wow, it instant killed. Nice. Get in. Then this should be a key. You got a small key. Great chest ahead, Endy. I'm not in this game. Lemon, never have I been more thankful for you sending a message. 10 out of 10, no notes. While we've been off air, guys, you'll know that I've been obviously curtailed by Dave gift subs for years. And in my week off, I was not free of the Dave curse because Lemon has taken it upon herself to level a character in Guild Wars 2 called Daveth. Named after the poor pronunciation by one TTS Brian on a Daveth gift sub. And I was playing the other day and I was, you know, interacting with a vendor and I was like taking a sip of drink, chatting to Mrs. D20, looked back at the game and just staring at me, I saw this. And it was Daveth, just stood there, staring into my soul. And I have a picture. I have the picture. Let me go and grab it. Here it is. What is this picture? There's a picture in OBS already. Oh, of course it is. Right, hold on. No. We can use this. We can use this. Here is Lemon in Guild Wars 2. Daveth. Just staring at me with this blank stare. Just like exactly like that, Gotten. Yes. Exactly like that. So yeah, know that Lemon is torturing me while I'm not even here. So thank you. 68. Oh, Lemon. Lemon. I hadn't noticed that before. I was half hoping for Daveth to go with Endith. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make sense. Right. In we go. Jump. Yes. I know which one you're talking about, T-Rex. Good times, man. Good times. I hope everyone here who plays 14 is excited for the imminent Mercedia expansion announcement. I actually am more convinced than ever it's coming. It is so unlike Yoshi P to spoil that something isn't going to happen. Oh yeah, would it be nice if he went to Mercedia at some point? Yeah, that's many years away. How well. Yeah, it's definitely coming. $100%. Because these are so small, do you reckon these are like dead children? That sounded way more grim when I said it out loud, but like they're think Link is a kid, right? And they are smaller than Link. I'm not alone? Thank you. I felt kind of gross having that thought, but yeah, they're tiny, aren't they? The enemy type is called Style Children. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Hey, Lady Bahamut, get yourself in here. Hopefully we can relieve you of some of that stress. Share your stress with us. The burden will be divvied out. But it is lovely to see you, Lady Bahamut. How are you, apart from the stress? Look for trees and see if there is any disturbed earth. That should give you your answer. You son of... It took me until the end of your message, Andrew, to clock what you were doing. You... Thanks, man. Meg, I think...
Evo Gomez gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady_Bahamut25.
Hey.
They have given 48 gift subs in the channel.
Gomez, thank you very much for throwing that subscription to the wonderful Lady Bahamut. Lady Bahamut, my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'll share something with you, Lady Bahamut. My mother had to do something similar for my grandmother when I was very young, and she pretended it didn't affect her much, but I could see the toll it took. And it took a while for her to seek outside help, but she eventually was able to get some carers. I don't know if you're in a position where you can do something similarly, but my God, it is... Do not shoulder that burden alone. If you can get other access to help elsewhere, please do your best to find it. It is such a thankless job, what carers do for loved ones, family, etc. Very, very, very tough job. Hey! Trow's Dragon! Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you, buddy. Can we please get a warm welcome on in for Trow's Dragon, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very sweet of you. Oh my God, I wish I hadn't gone into wolf link form. Bloody hell. Okay, let's do a big spin. Surely that shakes them off. I don't know how to get them off. How do I get them off my body? Do I have to like dash into a wall? No. I don't know what to do. Transform into a human again. You've just joined the guild in Guild Wars? Well, welcome on in, Dragon. Welcome on in. It is an absolute pleasure to have you with us. Enjoy your stay. Are you a newcomer to the game or are you a veteran? Okay, can I get the torch out in human form? That doesn't do anything. That's so strange. Okay, let me get back to wolf form. Bythekins, thank you very much for the fire bits. How are you today? Can we get some love and chat for Bythekins, please? A newcomer! Ah, Trows, awesome. Well, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's a wonderful bunch of people, so get yourselves involved. I'm so grateful to Tegan. With how disabled I am, she's basically a part-time carer, and she's so kind. I know very little about Tegan in the grand scheme of things, Lissa, but what I do know of Tegan is that they're amazing. So that checks out. I will look into help if it comes to it. It depends if she can get her legs strong enough to walk again. Gotcha, Lady Bahamut. But hey, if you ever need to vent or talk or shout or scream into the void, you know where we are. Try and do a regular spin. Ah! That's so annoying because that was what I was... whatever. I feel like that's happened a few times in the Twilight Princess playthrough where I've thought this will work. I tried to do the thing, can't quite get it to work, only to discover that it was probably the right answer anyway. Whatever. We got there. We got there. Hey, Wolfie, hello there. It goes well. It goes very well. How are you today, Wolfie? I hope you are well. Okay, so come around the edge and then jump. And now we should be in a position where we can go and move that crate to allow human Link to go through that hole. Yes, perfect. So I want to push this. Well, there's only one way I can push it, right? Is that stairs? I can't tell. Yeah, I can push it that way. Okay, okay, okay. So if I push it that way, how do I get back up here then? Because I need to get back up here to pull that across. Unless I can yank it towards me. Why do I keep saying the word yank? Yank it towards me with this? Does this work? No, not as far as I need it to. Okay. In that case, I think we just fall down then and pull this over. I could also just grab this and... Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think that was going to work. Right, let's pull this over one. There we go. Oh, Wolfie, awesome. I may have asked before, but what do you study? Just out of curiosity. What's your chosen topic? How the hell do I get out of here? Can I climb up? Yes. Good, 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 good. Right. So I'm going to want to go... Yeah, and then I can climb up there. Okay, yeah, brilliant. Okay, I'm there. I think I overcomplicated that a little bit. Japanese and linguistics. Yes. Okay, I remember. What you study, you, Andy. Don't. I wouldn't put it past some people. No one here, I should state. Like, I don't think anyone is doing the creep. There's definitely been some people who have passed through here, though, that... Yeah. I've had my concerns. As a psychology student, Andy is a very good case study. In terms of what, Meg? Surprised Midna stamp. Check out your stamps on the collection screen. Well, I'm very glad to add that to my collection. Stress management. I do the creep, but just on Andy because he is just too awesome and I need to make sure he's doing okay. Zuna, you are being very kind. Thank you. You saying I do the creep reminds me of the Lonely Island song. Do the creep. Do the creep. God. Lonely Island, huh? Now, how do I get over there? Am I able to grapple? I don't know. Doesn't seem like I can. Okay, well, in a pinch, I can grapple back here, then climb back up. As a psych student, Andy's a very good case study. Here. This whole thing is actually a psychological experiment. We're all scientists observing you. Oh, God. Well, I hope you guys get A stars. I don't know. Right, so let's come back around here and try this all again. So what am I going to do differently? I need to get on top of... I see. So how is that even going to work then? I need to get on top of there to go to there. But how do I get up there then? Or even over there? Can I jump from there? As a wolf, maybe? That looks like it's too far. Can I climb up? No, can't climb up. Oh, I think I get it. Yeah, okay, I've got it. I'm there. I'm there, guys. If you guys wanted, I could analyze Andy's language to help with the study. Oh, God. Is this going to be like some multi-page dissertation on me? Oh, God. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, this is what we need to do. We need to stand exactly here. And now we can climb up and jump over here. There we go. Right, what are we dealing with through here? A skeleton that will probably come alive any second. And a whole bunch of side rooms with different objects in. Ascendi moment, completely free of charge for science. No, not like this. To any Guild Wars 2 players, I hope you all got your legendary today. I got mine earlier today, and I gotta say, it is very nice. It is really, really good. I love the effect, and it matches my necromancer really well. What does a Scooby-Doo mean? Andy keeps saying it. I think Scooby-Doo is Cockney rhyming slang for clue. So people say, I haven't got a clue when they don't know what they're doing. And at least in the UK, a lot of people go, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo, which is then shortened to, I haven't got a Scooby. So if you say I haven't got a Scooby, it means I haven't got a clue. And I get that we're like multiple layers deep in the source at this point, but yeah. That's where it comes from. It's not a me thing. I hasten to add, this is a British thing. I'm not the problem. They shortened the slang and it has more syllables than clue. But I think that's the point. I think the point is you're not shortening it. Cockney rhyming slang is meant to be like, I don't know, well, like what the inspiration for it was, like why it came to be, but it's definitely not to be faster or shorter or more expedited in your conversations. I still remember the first time I heard my friends say I haven't got a Scooby and I thought I was learning a new language. It was to avoid police notice. Well, if someone was gonna know, it would be you, Wolfie. So thank you for your, There we go. How do I finish you off then? Because I can't kill you now. Do I need to burn the body? Do I need to like hook shot your brain? Oh god. Well, I'll figure this out. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. I believe rhyming slang was originally at least partially a thieves' cant, like a secret language only known by the in-group. It was the sound more like the characters from Only Fools and Horses. Rub him gently. If you wanted, I can get you some Scottish slang. Get another tier deep. Go for it. I'm down for some Scottish slang. We've got some Scots in chat. I can try and put on my best Scottish accent. Go on then, Midna. Give me the deets.
What is this thing? No matter how much we tear it apart, it just comes right back together again. Are we gonna have to bash his bones into bits to keep him from reforming?
Bash his bones into bits. Oh, is that why we got bombs? Oh, okay. I can't bash them into bits, but I can explode them. That's got to be the same thing, right? Yeah. Now, the reason I didn't default to that is I've just never thought to do that before. It's not been a mechanic to my knowledge. Now, who the hell is this snaky lady? Hello. Je m'appelle. Jings Crivens. Help my bobe. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? I probably mispronounced it. It wasn't a Link to the Past, Silent Mike. Oh my, I have no memory of it at all, evidently. You blow up Stalfos in Link to the Past. It means Jesus Christ, help me God. Let me read it again. Jinx Clivens, help me Bob. Jinx Clivens, help me Bob. Andy, bomb everything. Also, Andy, I wouldn't have thought of that because it has never been a mechanic. Whatever. Right, let's go see who this this wonderful goddess is. Now, I think I'm gonna drown if I just try and walk across. Maybe if I preemptively roll, I can... Why have I not been doing that this entire time? Never mind. All right. There's 1, 2... Oh. Whoa, that's crazy. Imagine. Oh god, I can't lie anymore. No. Ah! Ah! Oh no. Oh. I can't turn around. Oh, stop it. Get away from me. Okay, so I lit the wrong two. So I'm guessing we have to match it to the flames in her hand. So this one. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Right. Let's look around the room for any hint. Is there a secret Z written on the floor to show you the order? Nope. Is there a Z on the ceiling? No, but there is a... let's not look at that. I think that's a syringe. Yeah, that's a syringe. Save the day. Save the day. It's a syringe. Yeah. Guys, I didn't say anything. You're the ones who jumped to conclusions. Right. Let's light this one first. Okay. Oh, guys. You know what I meant to do, don't you? Oh, you complete utter fool. Blithering idiot. I gotta use my doggy senses. 1, 2, and then that way. Okay. We got there. Ben, it was a rough childhood getting changed for PE. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Nice. Right, let's go. Who do you reckon that is in the middle? You got these two guardians on the side who are left-handed. And then you've got this more bestial form in the middle. That is undoubtedly Ganondorf, guys. Undoubtedly Ganondorf. Flanon. Chef Tig, hello! How are you, buddy? Yeah, doing well. How are you? How goes life? How's your podcast going? I hope you are well, sir. I didn't even process them as figures. I think they are figures. I know I'm kind of joking, but I think that's a figure. You've got the head with the horns. You've got the shield. You've got the free arm. You got the legs, the pelvis, the chest. I like, jokes aside, I know I said, oh, it's Ganon, but I do think they are meant to be people. Presumably Gerudo? And then you got this symbol here, which... God, I don't think I've seen that anywhere else in the game. You've got the crescent moon at the top. It feels like the sort of general... Oh god, what does Midna want now? Oh no, it's my bloody torch running out because I'm just using it. Oh god, never mind. Right, let's go. No, I'm not reading that, Chemo. No, come on. I'm a cultural alien, sure, but I know a Bofa joke when I see one. The thing is, I wonder how much of this is, these details are purposeful, as opposed to... Oh, God. It's this one here in front of me, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Never mind. I was gonna say, I do wonder how much of this is purposeful storytelling through architectural stuff, and how much of it is just funny shape, look good here. You know, I don't know. It looks to me like we've got some sort of version or script, like Hylian script going around the edge here. But I don't think I know enough Hylian to be able to decipher that. And it might not be Hylian, actually, now that I take a closer look. Again, this might just be funny squiggle looks good. Put it there. Because it repeats way too often. Yeah, I don't think this is anything. And then in the middle, more disparate runes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Need more Albed primers. First dungeon after the Master Sword, Poe circling around you like the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time. Yes, Lucifer. So, is that all of them returned now to the middle? I don't think so. Yeah, we've got 3 of 4. So where do I want to go from here? If I go back into the main hall, I've explored as much over there as I possibly can. Unless I can now suddenly go northward, but I don't see that being a thing. I guess this is where we want to be using our senses again to try and figure out where they've all gone. Oh! No. Yes, no. Yes. We want to go back to the main hall. Right, so if we go down here, I can just climb up and over the top. Like this. Let's go have a look. Hill? Yes. I guess so. I guess so. It's kanji, isn't it? Is Japanese, not all Japanese, but it's called kanji. I think it's kanji is how you pronounce it. If I had no job and I'd won millions of pounds and could just sort of rest on my laurels for the rest of my days, learning Japanese would be like a fun pursuit. I have no reason to do it now outside of just general curiosity, but I think it'd be really fun to get a grasp on that language, just because it's so different from my primary language, my only language. Right, so if we sense... Now I need to remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done. Oh, it shows you the only one on the left, so we want to go this way. We can do that. Have a look. Kanji is one of 3 scripts. Oh, sorry, okay. Katakana is nice to learn, but kanji is wild. Katakana and hiragana are roughly the bread and butter, but literacy requires kanji. Meg, which one would you pick? I think there's a lesson to be had here that Link as a wolf can see Poes and human Link can't. Wolves can see their enemies and humans can't determine friend from Poe. FBB. What would I do without you? Lovely to see you, by the way, man. Hopefully you've been keeping well. It is a pleasure to be in your company. Tristan, you know, speaking of a pleasure to be in someone's company, Tristan, it's a pleasure to be in your company as well. How are you today? Welcome on in. Okay, that kind of sucks. So we need to go directly up and over, which we've done before. Did I just miss one of them then? I don't know what happened here. I can't come up there either. All right, let's, I think we can stay in Link Wolf form for this. For better or for worse? You should never be in your mid-20s without knowing at least 2 languages, in my opinion. Mid-30s should be 3 languages. No. I can see 2, and it really depends on where you are in the world. Like, I agree. Having, like, a good... I think fluency... that's... Again, depending on where in the world you live, more so important. I think it's important to have a rough idea, though, of language structure and to be able to compare that to other languages. Like, I am not up to date on how to speak French, but I could, in a pinch, I genuinely feel that if I was stuck in France and no one spoke English, I could probably, and without a phone, I could probably ask enough to figure out where I am and get home. If I was stuck in Germany without a phone and I was lost, I'd be dead. I wouldn't know what to say. I'd just go and live out in the wilderness. You'd never see me again. So is this the way I did go? I don't remember. The problem with learning languages when you live in an English-speaking country is that it is a terrible environment for language learning. Even other countries are difficult because English is common enough. You really have to make an effort and or be talented. Yeah, so to give people who obviously aren't from the UK an example, I think, like, even in America, I'm pretty sure there's, like, I don't know as a percentage, but a lot of Americans speak Spanish. Right? And a lot of Canadians speak French just because of the nature of the cultural makeup of where you live. In England, because we're a bit of everything, it's still just primarily English, I think. But when you go to school, you can learn French or Spanish. They're the two popular ones. And then outside of that, there's not really much else they teach you at school. I really enjoyed my French classes though. And I found that the foreign language teachers were always the most passionate. Like, they were always fun to be around. Like, there was never a boring foreign language teacher we had. You think so, Kevin? Wow, you did Italian. Wow, that must be fun. Most intermediate and high schools require some formal additional language beyond English, so I feel like most people have at least a rudimentary conversational ability in their chosen language, but fluency would be much less. We had to do French in my school up in Scotland, but you could do Spanish or German as well. That surprises me. I felt like in England it made a bit more sense to do French. But in Scotland, I thought they would have maybe, I don't know, given you a bit more freedom. I didn't mean to make that joke. Freedom, Scotland. Oh, God. Freedom! I'm here all week. Years ago in the US, I took 5 years of German. Freedom! Sorry. Have I gone the wrong way? I can't even sense anything anymore. Okay, so there must still be in here. So they come up and go... Ah, the dig spot. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, try again. There you go. Scotland forever! Low quality bagpipes. Now, we went on some... a lot of the field trips we went on in school were to France. And again, one of my favorite, I guess, memories of middle school was going to France. And then we had to use our French to buy something from a French market. And I bought, and it's so unlike me. I think it's because I was surrounded by, you know, classmates and I wanted to try and impress them. I haggled for a fake dollar necklace. Like, it had like a dollar symbol. And it was like fake diamonds. Just imagine like an 11-year-old me haggling at a French market in broken French for a like blinged out dollar necklace. I was, yeah, I had to do anything I could to make people like me. Anyway. Scamming the French? I'm pretty sure I got scammed. I'm pretty sure I got scammed. That's NDD Wicked in the making. I wonder if it's somewhere in a box in my parents' attic or something. Did you just shout at them, je m'appelle? I had a... Coincidentally, when I was actually, you know, studying French, I could speak more French. I think I was just sort of like barking a number. Like, sank, and like pointing at my money. I don't remember. This is decades ago. But it was bad. Like, I was trying my best. Did you just shout at them, je m'appelle? It's interesting that here in Finland, both English and Swedish wait, they're both mandatory. Your average Finn knows roughly 3 languages. Then again, it's like we can expect others to learn Finnish. Isn't there like a study that's the best time to learn another language is when you're, when you're young? Because you've got a more flexible mind. I feel like having those word connections sort of like imprinted in your brain from an early age must help you out immensely.
It's been 84 years. Our flight last night was diverted and had an actual "is there a doctor on board" moment. Truly surreal. Anyway, let's go Zelda.
Holy shit. Jess, I hope you had a fantastic time. For what it's worth, Jess, you've missed absolutely nothing. We've been away for a week ourselves. So for you, nothing should have changed. But I want to hear all about your holiday. Jess, how was it? Did you have a good time? Apart from the whole "is there a doctor on board" situation? Holy shit. I fear that would be me. Like, not to speak it up, but I fear that if I were to ever get on a flight now, I'd have a panic attack and be like, "Can you get a doctor?" Please. I would be the drama. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm surprised we haven't had a new... Oh my god! Was not expecting a sheer cliff. Hold on, before I begin jumping down there, what's over here? Oh, Jess, good. When you said honestly, I was like, oh no, she's gonna say it was awful. She got like a stomach bug. I'm glad to hear it was good, Jess. You deserve it. And now you can play all the Silk song you want. How does that sound? Again, that's another image, right? Like, you've got these serpentine forms on the left and right. They almost look like fire elementals wielding spears. And then look in the middle. Who's this happy chappy? Look how happy he is. He's doing the colon D face. Yeah, see what I mean? Who are they, though? And what part of the puzzle is missing? Like, clearly a very important part of this mural is gone. Is that where Ganondorf is? Maybe? Right, okay, enough of me wishing for Ganondorf. Anything I can do in here? We've got a pillar above. We've got these little nooks over here. We've got the flame over there. I can try and get rid of the flame, maybe. I can throw my boomerang up there. I don't think that's going to do anything, but I will try. Okay, what did Jess say? They were trying to land during a thunderstorm and it was violent turbulence. A lot of people sick to their stomachs. I almost had a panic attack. And then the guy who had a heart attack was because of the panic of the attempted landing. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not getting on a plane ever again. Oh my god. Jess, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I had like... I've had medium turbulence over the Atlantic, and oh, that killed me because I had like 6-7 hours left of the flight, and I was just... Me and my friend were both not very good travelers, and we both just sat there red in the face sweating because we thought we were gonna die. It was awful. God. Yeah, I don't know how I could deal with really heavy turbulence. I would I'd be long gone. How the hell am I gonna do this then? I think I need to go down to the bottom, but I don't know what I'm going to do when I'm down there. There doesn't seem to be anything I can grapple onto. No, obviously I can grapple to there. Not that that does anything. Oh, I can grapple down. I see. That's an easier way of doing it. So if I stand here, I can shoot there. Ah, that's better. I had turbulence once. My trick was that I just accepted death. Yeah, that sounds about my own experience as well. Yeah, it's... I made the fatal faux pas, Jess, when I was, again, over the Atlantic, of thinking, we are in a metal cylindrical tube with two abso-fucking-lutely huge engines strapped to either side. Yeah, that feels good. It's not something you should be thinking about when you're on a plane. I'm imagining Andy laying in bed at night, staring at the poster on the ceiling of Ganondorf, just asking when. Yeah. When will I meet you again, my love? When will we be reunited? Then, oh man, I wish I could have that tenacity. Ah, yeah, it was... I think now that I've experienced it, I'd feel better next time. But yeah, that very first time experiencing turbulence was just not the one for me. Me at all times dreaming of Ganondorf. Okay, Artissian, I'm going to have to push you for an answer here, because I need to know. Who is your #1 video game crush? I don't know, however you want to word it. I think it's Marth. That would be my pick. With what little I know of you totally, I would say Marth. But I want to make sure that I'm on the right track there before I commit to it. Marth from Fire Emblem is right. There we go. There we go. Okay, I've missed a key somewhere. Please say I can spin this all the way back up. Okay, good. Only one that's a hard one? Yeah, guys, you are all welcome to get involved in this question. Who's your #1 video game crush? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I even have one. Video game crush. I'm scouring the filing cabinet of my mind. I don't know. Blob from A Boy and His Blob? What? Holy shit, Morrigan is right there. Yeah, I did like Morrigan. That's true. That's very true. So there's a chest there that I missed, but so it's on the southern side. How the hell did I miss that? Southern side chest. It's gotta be that, right? Okay, let's spin this down again. So it's not here. This is too high. Okay, you go. Andy's crush is Emmett Selk from 14. Oh, God. It's not. It's not. It is most certainly not. Oh, there it is. Hey! Do they ever go down? Hello? Oh. I see. That makes sense. It's Estinian, duh. Yeah, Estinian's cool. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I'll come back to you on that one. I think my biggest man crush is Estinian. I'll say that. I think he's great. Like, I'd want to be his mate. I don't know. Come back to me. I see how happy you are when Graha shows up. I'm more of a Graha fan now than I ever have been, but I think I got so smothered by the amount of people who were like actual Graha fanboys that it kind of put me off him a little bit. Not that I didn't like the guy, but it just it sort of messed with my own perception of him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, new Fire Emblem looks good, doesn't it, Jess? Looks really good. Oh, God. It's Quinna from 9. There we go. Oh, come on. That must have shaken them off. There we go. Okay, this might be the best way to do it then. If it means we can avoid combat. Yeah, I'm excited for the new Fire Emblem. I know there's a lot of discussion online about it being a continuation of Three Houses, but to me, who, you know, I played Three Houses and enjoyed it, like, I am excited for it. I quite like the world of Three Houses, to be honest with you, so. I don't think I'm going to make it in time. I've completely butchered this. Yeah, whatever. All right, we'll do it again. My bad. FF6 Lock is a good bit of taste there, Alpines. Lock is great. I think they only die if you've got the vision on, I see. A lot of people are thinking it's a prequel. Oh. There was so much shown at that Nintendo Direct. It was overwhelming in a good way. It was so jam-packed. Beatrix from FF9 is pretty cool. Yeah, I'll go with Beatrix as well. Why am I unable to pull this now? Oh, is it because we've got one thing crawling on us? Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize they were there, Midna. I'm so sorry. Okay, try again. I still can't believe Samus has a motorcycle. That was pretty badass. There we go. Okay, go. And then this way. And then through here. Nice. Did you not like the calendar system, Artisian? Like, for me, that was my first Fire Emblem game. I thought the calendar was sort of like a part of it. Is that not always the case in Fire Emblem? I'm gonna date myself. Nina from Breath of Fire 2. Let's see if the Defunct says anything. I don't know why, I just feel like that's the sort of character that I could see him coming out of the woodwork to go, oh yeah. Nina from Breath of Fire 2. I see. Now, it might just be in a post-metaphor world, but I don't know. I think I got really burnt by the calendar system in Metaphor, and it's almost killed my enthusiasm for that style of game. I really did not vibe with it in Metaphor. It just felt like they were like, yeah, we do this in Persona, we'll do it in Metaphor as well. I don't know. Persona made a little bit more sense to me, and again, I've only played 5, so take it with a pinch of salt. I think because you're a school student, like having a timetable and like a curriculum and stuff, I was like, yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. And in Metaphor, it felt like it was I don't know. It just didn't gel for me. Like, it was fine, but it didn't, for me, complement the narrative and complement the game. It felt like it was off to the side. Like, it has to be there because it's the Atlas thing to do, as opposed to this will fundamentally dictate where the game goes. It felt more artificial. But I am by no means an expert, nor do I think my opinion is gospel. There we go. Millennia, Grandia 2. Is Millennia the name of the character? From Grandia 2. I hope someone pipes that, Ikey, for your sake. Okay, so that will open the door from before. I hate it. Absolutely hate it, Xavierx. Imagine playing Bloodborne. What an awful game. Right, let's go back over here. I don't know if I can go over here. I can't climb up, can I? I'm going to have to go through that gate. I see. So through here. Yeah, this makes sense. Whee! Nice. Wow, Grandia 2, what a great game from the Dreamcast era. Hold on. I'm running out of fuel, so this is going to be fun. Okay, hopefully we're good now. Put away. Nice. I imagine playing Bloodborne, but then I can't because it's not on PC. Yeah. Maybe that's what they're waiting for. Maybe like the license was 10 years old or something, and we're finally gonna get it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, what is this? Oh, oh no! Oh no! I've broken the seal of an ancient curse. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. Okay, it's time to become a wolf. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to wait for them to change color like that, and then we go in. Oh, they look sick. Now, I'm wondering then, I'm guessing now it's human time now that they've left that form. So where are they? Dodging. I don't think I'm going to be able to shoot those back. I'll happily be proven wrong, though. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh. I was trying to do the unsheath thing and it didn't work. My bad. There we go. I've got no idea if that's going to actually do anything or not. That's a cool death animation. And that's only a mini boss because we haven't had the boss key yet. So we've got something even bigger and better coming up. I know, I couldn't help it, August. I kept clicking it. And I knew I shouldn't, which is why I struggled a bit. Oh, is this going to be a new item? Great timing if we're ending in a second. What? What? A Beyblade? Let it rip! Oh, I missed it. You can go on rails? Okay. Oh, I did see those in the dungeon earlier. Press the button you set to while riding to attack enemies with spin about. Okay. Right. Let's try that. I can see them. Okay. Oh, this is new? Whoa! No way! Oh, that's really cool. That is really cool. Oh, yeah. I like that a lot. I really like that. This is one of the most out there Zelda items and a big fan favorite. I love this thing. Huh. Yep. I'm with you. So, let's see all the places we can use it. Jump. And then can I climb up there? I don't know if I can. That looks like it might be slightly too tall. Yeah, slightly too tall. So I'll want to now go across. Can I go across the sand? Yes, of course I can. Whoa. Oh, what? We need to... Wait, guys? There we go. That's better. That's better. Angsty teenager me hated it because it wasn't cool how wrong I was. Oh, no. I feel like the era this game came out in, though, was like peak Beyblade, right? Do you know they're back? When we've been buying like baby toys and, you know, toddler toys for Baby D20, I keep seeing them on store shelves. You can buy new Beyblades. It's coming back, guys. I don't remember the name of it, but there was a green... Like from the original Beyblade, there was a green turtle Beyblade spirit thing or something. Anyway, I remember my dad took me to Toys R Us. We got that Beyblade, and then we went and built it in the local baker's oven, which is what preceded Greg's, like 20 plus years ago. Why ever was this heavy metal object with sharp metal edges discontinued as a children's toy? It begs disbelief, doesn't it? Funnily enough, the Baigoma, which Beyblade is based on, is an age-old Japanese thing. Oh, that didn't go too well. Yeah, the Beyblades I had as a kid had little ball bearings in. Okay. So if I just go straight across... Hold on. May as well utilize this. So I can jump across that threshold. We've got the snake lady back again. Jump across that threshold. So we'll start here. Whee! That's so fun. And then we want to go back up here. I'm going to ignore the ad. We're going to grab the chest, because I do need to be wrapping up in a second. It's pronounced Baigoma, I see. Interesting trivia. In Beyblade canon, Moses used one to split the Red Sea. Is that true? That sounds like some sort of urban myth. That is very true. It's true. Oh, God. That is very wild. I agree. What? Why wouldn't he? That's true. Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't he? We don't need a better reason, do we? Whee! Okay, let me try the other direction. We'll go this way. Wait, this is the way I went last time, wasn't it? Hold on. This is going horribly wrong. So if I go this way, I want to hop... Shit. I want to hop off at the other end. It's got its own quality mural? Okay, well, you've made me weirdly very intrigued in researching this, Yes! No! No! Was I not meant to jump? Do I just have to let the wind take me? Oh, for God's sake. I've gone the wrong way. This has all gone horrible. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Everything's okay. Right. Let me make this jump and then I'm gonna wrap things up, guys. Then we'll wrap things up. So down here, we then want to go up on the right-hand side. Then we want to dismount here. We want to spin over here. We want to jump. We want to let this carry me over. Then round here. But we need to go back. I'm just gaining acceleration. I'm getting dizzy. Oh my God. That's what is happening. I can't stop it. There we go. And then, oh no. No. There's no way. Yes. No. Yes. Am I meant to be here? I don't know if I've gone the wrong way. Easy, guys. Easy. Jump. 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 Boom. And hey, presto. Right, guys. Guys. In what has apparently become a complete and utter cliffhanger, I'll be back tomorrow to do the boss. I'll be back tomorrow to do the boss. Yeah. Guys, Meg, that's the announcement. 4-hour streams moving forwards, so I can spend some more time with Baby D20 because I don't get to see him that much. So yeah. If people missed the beginning of today's stream, I urge you to watch it. It gets a bit sad at times, but it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go and feed my son, give him some din-dins. But we'll be back tomorrow at the same time with more Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Guys, thank you so much for the warm welcome back. I do still feel a bit off my game just because I'm not 100%, but thank you all so much for nonetheless still enjoying yourselves and having fun with me today. I've had a lot of fun. I've had a really, really good time. And to my understanding, I've not had to take any hints or any backseating. Hey? I'll take that. I'll take that. That feels good. That feels really good. So yeah, guys, love and adore you all so much. I will see you same time tomorrow. You had a hint? I don't know what you're talking about. The claw shot on this. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. I did ask how to get the worms out. Fine, sure. Apart from that, if we just scrub that from history, hintless stream. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more Twilight Princess, guys. For now, let me say goodbye to your beautiful, wonderful faces. Fare thee well to the following people. The one called Ono, Vathorn, Elderly, Sign, Goji Man, Jojujin, The Vagrancy, Doozen, Finn, Risque Views, Aviax, Crit, Chemo, Icy Cat Eye, Astra, Alexion, Althenes, Meg, Gremlock, Makerstay, Ninzard, Sandwich, Althenes, Astra, Alexion, Leonix, Vosif, Make Some Time, Lissa Little Bear, Chef Tig, Wolfie, Wolf Pie, Asik, Smokey, Sophie, That Damn Voice, Kevin, Eriu, Meg, Sandwich, It's Xenagos, aka Zen, Kevin, Risque, Vosif, Mr. Gabs, Kima, Leonix, Sign, Yang, Fifeykins, Raykin17, Avalon Gaming, T-Rex, Spacebar. Can we get, before we go, some preemptive happy birthday love in chat for Spacebar, whose birthday is tomorrow?
Happy birth. Oh, that's the...
Happy birthday for tomorrow, Spacebar. All of those were wrong. Have a lovely day. Frid, Chemo, Lady Bahamut, Vathorn, Oslid, Namaste, Shores, Fish, Winterfall, Airborne, Lazeria, Durthon, Princelet, Lady Bahamut again. If I've missed anyone, I'm so sorry. Risque, Box. I think I got most of you. Kale, if I've missed you, I'm sorry. I love you all so much. I will see you all tomorrow for the boss of this dungeon. And because I won't take an hour updating you, there'll be more gameplay, I promise you. But for now, I'm out of here. Fare thee well, and I shall see you tomorrow.